Hey, what is up, everybody? How's it going today? Yo, what is up, Toretto? Let's start off with the obvious. Yesterday was Super Bowl Sunday, and my Seahawks dominated the Patriots. It was a completely lopsided game. They just nothing but dominated them from the start to the finish. It was an absolute joke. Go Seahawks. I was so freaking pumped. I was hoping they would just blow them out, though, but man, their defense just didn't let them pretty much do crap. It was a complete joke. There you go. Yo, what's up, Ash? Yeah, I gotta go ahead and craft up the stuff that I got last night. I actually got quite a few megas and shinies, to be honest. Quite a few. I trade them all over. Let's see, we got 1 mega, 2, 3, 4, 5. Heck yeah. I don't know if I got enough shinies. Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wow, I got 5 of each. Okay. Well, that makes life a little bit easier. There's no way I'm going to be able to make them all. Yeah, I mean, there's no point in taking on legendaries if you can't kill them fairly quickly. As you see, I've got 3 accounts going on this one right now, and it's still not even that fast. I mean, it's not too bad. It's fairly quick. But yeah, then you probably don't have anything for legendary. There's no point in doing legendary until you max out, like, everything from the alchemist for it. There you go. Yeah, 1 billion HP on that thing, you're not going to kill it quick. For sure. Yeah. So this guy, though, was pretty quick. Saltler, I kill him, like, stupid quick. Shit, just with this account, I kill Saltler pretty fast. Let's see here. Yeah, see? Like 4 hits. It's died for you, basically. Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. To be honest with you, the update they had, the last update, like, massively improved this game. So, if the update didn't make you happy, then I guess this game isn't for you. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, this update was massively good for the game. So, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't think how many people really realize how great this update actually is. Like, they solved the rank problem completely, and they actually made pet ranks actually good. Like, why would you not want, like, pets that just give you way more damage? I don't know about you, but that's good in my book. Like, I mean, my team, I've literally added 3, 4... probably 6 people to this. 6 dudes to this since the update came out. Yeah, massive win. Not to mention I'm killing the dudes so much faster now, so, like, the stuff I got overnight is really good. And, like, I'm not even making these dudes unless they're C's now. Because it's so easy to upgrade your dudes now. Like, why would you want to do an E and lose, like, 5-6 million off from their damage? Like, it's just a no-brainer to at least make them C now. Like, no reason not to. If you don't, then, well, that's on you. Like, the ranks before were crap. Like, they were a massive problem, but they definitely fixed it. Not necessarily, no. You don't have to play else, no. To be honest with you, if I was over here just with my basic dude and I got all of these guys right here, right? I got just a team of these. 1.48 million apiece. And I had just a team of that. This guy right here would actually go down pretty quick, to be honest with you. He would. What's up, GameStorm? I mean, your name seems familiar. I mean, if you haven't been on in a while, I mean, I deal with hundreds, if not thousands, of different people a month, so sorry if I don't remember you. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, this dude can go down pretty quick, so it's a process. If you don't want to do the process the right way, then it is what it is. Like, once you get these dudes, then you take on Sauntler. You try to fill your team with a team of Sauntlers, and then after you get a team of Sauntlers, you can go over and take on the Warblue. We're in every Arise crossover. Well, I doubt that, because every Arise crossover video I ever made for a guide was just me in it. So, maybe in my lives you were probably in some of them, but I doubt all. That seems a little crazy. But I mean, you're probably in some of my lives, yeah. I mean, I don't think there's a single person when I stream who has been in every single live stream. And most people aren't in videos because I'm usually just in my private server and I have a shut off. I mean, Pokemon's alright. And that's kind of like what this game is. Kind of feels like Pokemon and Pet Sim 99 kind of mashed together. Alright, let's see here. I gotta see if I can make up some stuff here. I still gotta say that, like, the Eternal City, I still think is pretty pointless to farm Celestials off it. But I'm from the United States. But, like, it's still good to farm it because of the shells from it. I mean, if you haven't caught up with the update, then you're gonna be behind. Like, you gotta take time to get caught up. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. You're from India? Yeah. A lot of people from India are usually in here. Must be a good time zone from the time that I stream. Must be a good time for them. I might have to take this jersey off, man. I am getting warm. Whew. Yeah, I got the other two people on my laptop over there. They're on doing this. Yeah, let me take this jersey off real quick. I'll be right back. Whew, better. Yeah, I mean, it's the Seahawks colors. They won the Super Bowl last night. Let's go. Of course I watched the Super Bowl. Come on, the Seahawks were in it and won it, and that's... Hello, the hat I wear all the time. Of course I watched it. Why wouldn't I? Man, that's crazy. I'm not a fan of the Seahawks, but I'm not watching that Super Bowl. I watched them completely dominate the Patriots. Like, the Patriots might as well just not even have went. Like, it was dominated from the start of the game till the end of the game. They had absolutely no chance. I'm so glad, because I was so sick and tired of everybody telling me constantly, oh yeah, the Patriots are going to win, Patriots going to win. I'm like, number 2 offense versus the number 1 defense. We all know number 1 defense is almost always going to win. Defense always going to dominate a good offense. And big surprise, they did. You can't send links in the chat. It's not going to let you. I definitely don't allow people to send links in chat. And what are you sending me a link for anyways? Oh yeah, the background? Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? Something different. Alright, so we gotta see here. Yeah, we knew the halftime show was going to be so horrendous. I'm sorry, but like, if football, they even call it American football for Christ's sake. If it's an American thing, why do we keep putting people who aren't from America in the halftime show? I'm sorry, but I don't get it. Like, why do we have just, like, Spanish singing people in the halftime show? And, like, don't get me wrong, like, I can watch some kind of, like, people who sing in Spanish and stuff, and you'd be like, you know, I might not understand the words, but I get it. Like, it's got a good beat, you know? Okay, I totally get it. Like, it's good stuff, but that was just, like, half the time he's, like, talking, not singing. The other half of the time, it doesn't go with the beat at all. I'm just like, dude, this guy is fucking horrendous. Like, how can this person be popular? Like, instead of Bad Bunny, it should be Bad Performer. Like, let's be honest. The guy was freaking horrendous. Horrendous. I don't know what you're trying for. I don't. You didn't even tell me even, like, what link you're trying to send me. Like, you're just all over the place. That's the one I literally told you in Chat Bravo. It's this guy. It's Warblue. Warblue evolves into this guy, Territor, and then he evolves into Warstrike. What are you trying to send me links of, GameStorm? You still haven't gotten to the point yet. They said, at no point did this conversation ever go to you sending me a link of anything, that there was any reason to send me a link to anything. You're all over the place. You're not sending me a link to your channel, and you sure as hell aren't going to promote your channel in my stream. So just take that shit right out of your head. That's not happening. This is not the place to do that. It's not the place to do that. Not the place to do it. So give it a rest with talking about it, or I'll just ban you and we'll move on. I'm not being rude. It's just, if any person whatsoever, as soon as you mentioned anything about your channel, would automatically ban you and move on. I'm not banning you. I'm telling you to stop it and move on, or I will. Like, that's just, you're doing the biggest thing that you don't do when you're a streamer, or if you're a content creator. The worst and most rude thing that you can do is to promote yourself in somebody else's channel. That's you being the most massively rude person ever. Don't do that. Like, I shouldn't have to tell you that. That's the biggest slap in the face you can do to a content creator, is to promote yourself on their platform. I don't promote anybody, because at the end of the day, I don't know what your content is. I'm not just going to say, oh yeah, I absolutely promote you. No. I don't know what your content's like. Oh, it's fine. I don't even have, like, I think I've got like 6 megas, 6 shinies, a bunch of kings, a bunch of babe. Like, I'm good, dude. I'm good. Hang on to them. Hang on to them. They'll be good. What's up, Patrick? I'm not arguing. I'm laying down the law. Like, that's all. It is what it is. It's not me arguing. It's just like I'm saying, the biggest, rudest thing you could ever do to a streamer or to a content creator is promote yourself in their channel. And then to try to justify it. That's... And then don't even tell me what you're trying to send links and stuff for. Like, at no point did you say anything about it. Like, come on. Because you knew if you said something about it, that was going to be my reaction. That's why. Like, come on. Anyway. So, yeah, let's see here. So, what I've been trying to do is I've been trying to get most of it. Like, I'll craft these guys up. Which type of Coke is my favorite? Cherry Coke. I like Cherry Coke the best. That one's just regular Coke. You gotta give me a sec to answer. Keep in mind, there is a little bit of a delay. That's called streaming. Oh, you can actually play. Gotcha. Get rid of this other crap too. Oh shoot, I ended up getting that mega one of it. Okay. Throw another one in, whatever. There we go. We'll keep that one for after. I mean, we got a lot of different versions of Coke. There's Diet Coke. There's regular Coke. There's Coke Zero of Diet. There's regular Coke Zero. There's some vanilla cherry Coke. Like, there's probably 15 different kinds, to be honest with you, if not more. Oh, yeah, I got to trade you that weird stuff I got. Yeah, definitely. If you want, I can join you, dude. I can join you. Because, like, these guys and stuff, like, that I made. There's this one, this one, this one. This one, like, this one, this one. Yeah. I mean, if you want, just let me know when you're ready, and I can go ahead and join on you. I'll unlock them and I'll trade them with you. I definitely don't play Minecraft, no. And to everybody who plays Minecraft, I always have this counterpoint. Go play Trove. It's way better. Yeah, you're fine, Bravo. You're fine. I'm just saying. I'm just saying because I got like 2 people holding down this server for me, so I can kind of bounce out whenever, and it doesn't matter. So today, it's fine to kind of go join people. Whereas usually, like, if I'm the only one in the server, it's like, I don't really want to leave it, you know? Because I know it's going to reset when I come back, but with having these 2 other ones holding it down, you know, we're good. Okay, anyways. Let's see here. So I'm going to have to evolve that one up, I think. You know what? This one needs to get evolved with a king or a baby one. Preferably a D. You know what? Sure. You're fine. Go. Now you take this one. There we go. What I try to do is get them to D, and then I'll upgrade them to C. That's what I try to do. Yep, later. So there we go. So that's a D. And like I say, I'll upgrade it to a C. But yeah, 16.07 million is pretty good. Like, they're my 3 best pets right now. Ooh, actually. Let's make sure we go ahead and lock that. Yeah, but essentially it's try to get them to D, then make a bunch of these, so then I can upgrade it up to a C. That's what I've been doing, and I found it to work very, very well. Yeah, it's not too bad, right, Patrick? It's not too bad. It's getting there, right? Right? It's definitely getting there. I mean, my lowest being 5.36 mil. Yeah, I was going to say, that there was like 15 probably that I could think of off the top of my head. I was like, yeah, there's got to be a massive amount more than that, yeah. Yeah, it's insane. Hey, I like cherry Coke and regular Coke. It's simple for me. The missus actually bought some, what is it there? It's called, like, cherry, like, float or something like that. It's like, it pretty much reminds me of, like, a cream soda with cherry in it. It wasn't bad. It's, like, pretty decent. Oh, also, guys, just so we know, what's today? The 2nd? No, today's not the 2nd. What am I thinking? Today is the 9th. Just so everybody knows, there will be no stream on Friday. There will be no stream on Friday. Because it's the missus' birthday. So, I'm definitely not going to stream because it's her birthday. So, oh, you have a Coke factory near you? Okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, Atlanta has a lot of big stuff there. for sure. But yeah, no stream on Friday, guys. No, her birthday is on the 13th. Valentine's is on the 14th. Friday's the 13th. Hence. Yeah. Friday the 13th. Oh. Yeah, I'll let her know you said happy birthday. And then also, let's see here. I want to look at something real quick, guys. And also, just so you guys know, so yeah, Friday the 13th is her birthday. Oh, I will. Absolutely, guys. I will. But yeah, so I'll be off on Friday. Also, I'm going to take a little bit of a vacation because the missus is on vacation coming up, and so is my daughter. So we're going to have all three of us on vacation at the same time, which never freaking happens. So yeah, so she's going to start her vacation on the 17th. So the 19th, 20th... 19th, 20th, and the 23rd, I won't be streaming. I know, I'll remind you guys again when we get closer, but like, just so you know, those 3 days, because she's got like a little over, like 9 days off. And then she's going to go back again on the Thursday, so then I'll stream then. But I'll remind you guys again, it's just, like I said, we never get time off together. So the fact that like we can get like 9 days with all three of us together is freaking awesome. So awesome. Yeah, probably, Bravo. Probably. Probably. Okay, so mainly first, what I try to do is get all of these to D rank. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. And then I try to make a bunch of D fodder. And D's nuts. Oh. Probably not going to have enough fodder now for it, but I do it again overnight. I probably will. Yeah, I think she was born on a Friday the 13th also. We'd have to look, but I think she was. I think she was. Let's see. So it looks like every one of my M's is like a friggin' E rank. So let's see here then. So you got baby one. You know what? We'll do a king one. Actually, you know what we can do? Here's another little way to cheat this, guys. So it's a C rank, right? And I want D's. So this is a C king. A C king. Oh. And we'll do the E with it. And this will give us the D that we want. Bam. And then we just need a shiny D1 to go with it. So a shiny... There's a shiny D1. We'll go ahead and evolve this with any other D1. There it is. And now, take this one and evolve it with this one. And now I've got a D1 that's the same. There we go. So that's my process I've been using, guys, and it's been working out, like I said, really well. Make sure we lock it after. And then what I'll do is I'll just make a ton. Like, this is where... This is the good thing about the update, guys. Like, this is your normal everyday thing, right? We were doing this before the update, right? This was fine. But now it's like, I'm going to make a bunch of this guy right here that's a D rank. Because then I'll be able to actually take these all to C rank. That's where you're using all this. Because how many times do you do legendaries? Anybody who's done a lot of legendaries knows that, like, all of these E's and stuff like that, they are shit. Like, they are completely and utterly pointless. Completely pointless. What's up, Bedrosad? How you doing? But, like, they're completely pointless. But, like, after this, you can use all this junk fodder to actually do something with it. And get yourself an extra rank on all your dudes. You're home? Okay. Oh, you're Sadie. Okay, I got you. I got you. Got you. Got you. Yeah, just let me know when you're on and stuff, and I'll go trade you, Bravo. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and unlock the stuff that I'm going to trade you. You know, I'll trade you some of the holiday stuff, too. King, baby, that. Not much. Just super happy that my team won the Super Bowl last night. I think that is it. Let me just double check here. Oh, no. We got this. That one I know I traded to you before. This one. And I think that's it. You're online now? Okay. Go ahead and add to you then. Give that a sec. Boop. Never know. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. That Super Bowl was the time that, like, my whole entire Seahawks team just got dismantled after that, because let's be completely and utterly honest. That last play was just a horrible decision. You have the most dominant running back in the game, and you're not just going to give him the ball and let him win the game for you? I mean, that's probably one of the dumbest decisions I've ever seen in a Super Bowl in my life. Like, they had that Super Bowl won. Easily. Had it won. No problem. Yeah, but at the end of the day, you can't just blame the coach. You have to blame the quarterback for just, like, as soon as a coach would give me that play call, I'd be like, no. I'd audible out of it. Oh, I know. A lot of people blame Pete Carroll for it. I mean, I don't see a point in adding. The last Super Bowl MVP to running back to win a Super Bowl MVP was Super Bowl 32, I think, or 33, and it was Terrell Davis from the Broncos. There you go. You're welcome. I don't know a ton about football, but I know some stuff. To be honest, they almost should have given the MVP to the freaking kicker, huh? They almost should have given the MVP to the kicker. I'm not going to lie. I know it because they actually said it on there when I was watching it. Just go through this slow so we make sure you get all this stuff. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, I mean, I knew a lot more when I was younger because I was like watching it a lot more. You know what I'm sick and tired of hearing about? I'm sick and tired of hearing about how great freaking Josh Allen is and how great Lamar Jackson is. Because let me tell you right now, in a draft class, there was Josh Allen, there was Lamar Jackson, there was... Yeah, so Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Baker Mayfield, and Sam Darnold, all in the same draft class. Here's the funniest part of it. There's only one of those people who's ever been to a Super Bowl, and only one of them who's ever won one, and that was Sam Darnold, which everybody just talks shit about all the time. I am so sick and tired of Lamar Jackson and fucking Josh Allen. I'm sick and tired of hearing how great Josh Allen is. The problem is, as soon as he gets to the playoffs, he is a turnover fucking machine that is horrendous of a player. Same thing with Lamar, if he even makes it to the playoffs. So, I'm sick and tired of hearing about those two all the time, especially. Because the missus, her brother is a huge Bills fan, and I'm sick of fucking hearing about Josh Allen. I really am. Where'd I get the big mount again? It got from the Shiny Mega Index. I think it was 30. Because I got like 5 more. It was probably hitting 30 on this. Codex Mega Shiny. Yep, correct. That was where it came from, yeah. As you can see, like, that's where a lot of these weird ones that I had came from that I traded you. That's where a lot of them came from. Yarp. Go ahead and lock these guys back up. I figured I might as well trade you the Christmas ones, too. I keep forgetting to trade those to you, so you might as well get those little guys, too. Because I made like a king and baby of each one. You need 12 more? Gotcha. I think that's it. I don't need the king now. Matter of fact, with bats at some point. I do have 54 of them sitting there. Haven't worried too much about them. Actually, I guess I can stay here. Let's see, we'll leave out here. No, I don't need it. Thanks anyways, though. Oh, it's going to take me a minute to make these, so I might as well go back over here. See if I can get myself any more dudes while I'm here. Yeah, like, I was using the big dude, but I'll tell you what, the big dude's kind of a pain in the ass. Like, I know he's fast and stuff, the big shiny mega, but at the end of the day, I'm using this one because, for one, it's less lag with 3 people. For 2, it's also on the fact of, like, you can't click any NPC if you're on it. You can't click any NPC whatsoever. You can't click the portals in Eternal City or anything. Like, you can't click anything. You have to constantly just keep getting off it, which is really fucking annoying. The dungeon's only around at certain times. It's on at 15 minutes after and 45 minutes after. So you're going to have to wait till 45 minutes after. It's right over... When you're facing the castle in the first area, it's right on the right-hand side of it. You'll see an NPC dude that's there. It's going to be right over by him. Like, if you're looking at the castle, like, literally to the right-hand side of it. They do all have the same power, yes. Yeah, if you look in Discord, Bravo, I showed what an E, a C, and a D all max out at. They're probably higher now because... Yeah, actually, they would be higher now. Because we got the extra pet levels now. So they would be higher now. Technically. Yeah, I think these were 1.44. Now they're 1.48. It's not a huge increase, but yeah. And then it's 1.2 something is the D1. And then it's about 1 million for the other one. Is it hard to do? It depends on if you have a team for it or not. Is it worth it to do it? Yes. It does give you a starting point. Absolutely, yeah. They're not hard to get either. To be honest, I might even like argue the fact that I think that like Candy Town is massively easier to farm coins than it is in the whole first area. Like most of the first area ones. You really have to like sit there and grind coins, whereas you just don't have to grind that many coins. And I wish you would have told me that you needed them, Bravo, because I just got done throwing out the other day about 500 pets worth. And every single one of them were megas and shinies. Every fucking one. That, obviously I hadn't made them mega or shiny yet, but they were all just those 3 pets from that. I kept them just in case for the update and then never used them. So I literally threw them all away. I didn't end up needing them. But yeah, I mean, I had a whole freaking inventory full of them. It was insane. Your best is 400k. That's not bad, though. You got to start somewhere. I mean, like, you're past this guy, which is 150. So, I mean, you're not bad. So, you're probably like on this guy, which is the port one. If you got the port, dude, you're not. Or, no, not port, but this guy here from Candy Town. You're not doing bad. You're not doing bad. You're fine. Completely fine. Now, let's see here. Oh, that one's a D. The one I gave you? Okay, I got you. Let's see here. It's Mega and Shiny. Well, there's a Shiny D one, so there we go. So see, now with this one, like, I got a D that's a well, actually, okay, so that one's completely done. That's easy enough. So now what we'll do is we'll take 2 Ds. Or you could even take a C and an E and get a D. Either or. I didn't realize I was making the whole entire thing. Works easy enough. There we go. There you go. Yeah, ranks are easy to get. They really are. I did, the first time that they had ranks out, I did them in the city. Then this last time that they had Celestial rank, I did them in port because I can one-shot everything in port. That's including the legendary boss too, I can one-shot. So, that's why I did them there. I do have them enabled, yep. Yep. Absolutely, right? Why not? Why not? Might as well. Heck yeah. Hey, I'll take any little advantage I can get, right, bud? You know how it goes. Why am I going to say no? Gotta get those freebies, that's right. That's right. Let's see, we got a C1 here. Let's go ahead and evolve this one with an E, so that'll give me a D. Should give me a shiny one, yep. And then we got to find a Mega. There's a Mega E. We'll evolve it with a C. And then that gives me 2 Ds again. And then we just evolve these together yet again. So that gives me 4. 3 more subs to hit the Twitch goal. Nice. Let's see, there's a shiny, there's a mega, so we got at least a shiny and mega, yeah. We get a D shiny. You know what, we'll make another baby one again. Because we got a D shiny one. Wherever the heck you are here. There it is. Make that. Dude, I am getting lucky because that's twice now that it did that. Like, that did it the last time. I'm like, how the heck did I get a shiny Mega? It literally gave it to me. It just literally gave me Mega on that. It gave me Mega on it for free. Because you saw it. I put a baby and a shiny together. And it gave me a baby shiny Mega. Let's freaking go. I find the E ranks to be useless. Like, I don't want the E ranks. Like, I want to try to squeeze out as much damage as I can. I'm looking to try to C rank it. But I mean, that's all up to you. If you don't have shit, like, anything is going to be better than nothing, right? Anything. Yeah, I mean, I try to go for C rank. Because it's not too bad to get to C rank. I mean, anything above that is going to be really hard, to be honest with you. It really is. So that's kind of like, because I messed around with them a lot. And I found that trying to get stuff to C rank, like, as the end result was pretty good. But, like, get everything to D, then make a bunch of the fodder as D ranks of this final one. And that's when you go to the guy and you use the rank up. So you need 1 of these, plus you need 5 more to make a C. I probably won't have enough because I've gotten stupid lucky, to be honest with you. But, you know, it is what it is. See, here's where we'll go with C. And we'll also go with an E. So we can make a D. And then we can put this with this. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be mad about getting lucky. Like, that's the second time I've made, like... Because this one, too. I made a King Shiny, and it gave me Mega for free. I made a Baby Shiny, and it gave me Mega for free. I'm not mad. Like, I'm not mad at all. Keep in mind too, if you have enough stones, like you can evolve a bunch too. It's mainly you want to keep the shinies and the megas, and if you have some E ones, you can still make it work. You can still rank them up. Like I said, if you have to make all the D ranks and then take all D ranks and then make it into above that, that's fine too. And the ones from the balls are pretty easy too. Like, because don't they have just like one evolution with them, which makes it even easier? Like, they're just one evolution, so that makes it like stupid easy. Like, they're extremely easy to just rank them up. Like, extremely. Alright, so we got the 2 extra megas left. Okay, so I don't have any more shinies, but hey, we managed to get 2 extra megas because it gave us 2 megas for free. I'm not mad. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 of them. I am not mad about that. I am not mad at all about that. That's freaking awesome. Alright, go ahead and take these C ranks. Rank them up with an E. Alright, let's see. I wish they would make it to where we could like lock out what kind of rank we want and stuff. Make this to where we don't have to look through so much stuff. Kind of gets annoying after a while. Keep in mind too, by evolving all these... See, here's the really cool thing. By evolving all of these also, you have a chance to get shiny and mega on them also, which is just a bonus. Yo, what's up, nobody? Hey, I appreciate that, bud. Appreciate that. Yeah, we were crushing it. Definitely crushing it. So all these E ranks are going to kill me, though. See, we got one with shiny on it. There you go. So now we have another one of these that we can make because we got that. That's my point. So what we'll have to do is... we got a mega that's an E. This one's going to be a little tougher to work it, though. Because we already got one that's evolved. That's a D. How do I want to do this? Actually, I would need a C rank. I think I'm going to have to wait. Because I would need a C rank of like a king or a baby with a mega. So then it would make a D with that. And then I can evolve that with that. So we'll have to wait, but that's okay. Hey, we got an extra. I'm not mad. I am not mad. Let's go ahead and lock that out. That's really cool. Oh, we got a couple more D ones there. Mega. Yeah, it seems like a lot of E ranks now. As I said, we'll just have to leave it be with them. I mean, worst case scenario too is you can take a bunch of these E ranks, you can throw 6 of them together and make a D rank. You can do that too, which I've definitely done that. Probably going to do that again, to be honest. Let's go ahead and evolve these ones up. Want to make sure we don't use that shiny one. One, two, three, 4. So we need like one more. . 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 Using your phone. Gotcha. So I might not even be able to make any of them, but that's okay. I'll be able to get it after. Let me go ahead and get this last kill here. Just turn that off for a minute. And then we'll go and rank up some of these E's. Yeah, right now the portal should be up. See? It just kicked in. But see, here's the castle. If you go right to the right-hand side of it, here's your portal. Here's your rank up guy right here, Cedric. The only thing I can complain about the update, guys, is I think 6 is too many. I really do. I think 6 is too many. Like, I get it with the triple S. I get the fact that they're using, like, pretty much every rank. But the E rank, I get that. But, yeah, I agree. It should be 3. Yep. 100% agree. But, yeah, this I get. Like, you're looking like... You don't have to make something a triple S, but it's like, look. Like, you can do that, though. So, I get this. I understand that one. But I don't understand why it takes 6 of these. I think it's a little excessive. But once again, I'm using useless crap because these E ranks are 100% useless to me. I mean, yeah, I could evolve a C rank with it and I'd be good, but eh. I'm kind of curious how much of an increase a triple S rank would be. Like, if I took one of those crappy units that you get inside of the Eternal Castle or the Eternal Dungeon, like, how good would it be if it was a triple S? I'm kind of curious. And at some point, I might actually make one. I'm probably going to make one just as an experiment. Yeah, I think I'm going to start saving stuff and I'm going to make one. Because I know y'all are probably just as curious as I am. Because that's what I plan on doing after this. We'll run a bunch of Eternal Castle. If I can get some better dudes to run with, you know. Why not? Which I'm going to get at least one out of this, guys. At least one. That'll be a C rank. And if I got to wait on the rest, then I got to wait on the rest. It's fine. But I think I'm going to fuse, like, all of these. Because I have a lot of shells anyways. So, it's fine. I mean, I do have that one S rank. Yeah, those are all E's. So I'll wait. I was going to do that Mega one and upgrade it, but nah. But actually, you know what we could do? Hold on, clear this for a minute. Let's do this. This is another smart move too, guys. So, you see I've got this D1 that is shiny. So, which means I need a King or a Mega that's going to be the next upgrade on this, right? Yeah, right? So, like, I need a D rank that's like this guy. So, why don't we take... And we'll do an E, right? And then we've got that M1. And let's go ahead and throw in some crappy E1s, right? And oh look, now I got exactly what I need. So now we can go ahead and close this out. This is another way how I can kind of smooth out your crap for you too. So it's like, now I got this. Oh dude, did you see that? It totally gave it to me for free again. Oh, let's go. It gave me the shiny for free. Let's freaking go. It gave me the shiny star on it for free again. Let's freaking go. That's the third time that happened today. Let's go. So now this guy's extra again anyways. Let's go. Oh my god. That's the third time it's happened today. That is insane. Insane. So let's go ahead and evolve this with just a basic D rank. So now it's a maxed out D1. And all we do is just evolve that one with that one. And there we go. There's another one. Bam. Yeah, I can make another now, right? Isn't that insane? I can make another one now because I got the shiny and I've got... Don't I got it? There it is. Let's freaking go. This... Oh my god, it's been so freaking lucky today. OMG. You know what? And we'll do the same thing with him again. We'll take it out to the D rank again. Maybe we'll get lucky again, right? 3 times that's happened today. That is freaking insane. You know what? We're going to go with King again because it was lucky last time, right? We're going to go with the King. And let's go with the Mega. And then, yeah, we're just going to fill in the rest. And there we go. Because that's what we should have had last time. That's what we should have had. Okay, so it's just a Mega this time. Okay. Okay. Shit didn't get crazy this time. Alright, so now we got the Mega one. And now we can go ahead and evolve it with that one. And bam, there's another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's insane. That's 7 from one night of overnighting. Don't get me wrong, it's because three of them I got lucky on. Holy crap. Now most of the stuff I need is fodder. I'm pretty happy about that, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I won't be able to make them all C rank, but I can make one of them C rank. We're going to go back into making all the E's again. And go back to what I originally came here for. With leveling up some E ranks. That is what I came here originally for. Because, like, 50 shells, 100 tickets, and 500 candy... Like, that's a joke. Like, that is nothing. It really is nothing. In case anybody's wondering here... This is what I've got for currency. 208 legendary, 655 epic, and 6.14k of the common. Yeah, it's very reasonable. Like, I get it, it's really expensive for the triple S one, but, like... They want you to be like, here's my frickin' trophy, you know? I get that. Like, that. I think that's fine. I think it's a lot, and I think it's expensive, but I think it's fine. Yeah. That's why I'm like, dude, is that thing gonna go up really, really high? That's why I want to find out. I know it's pissing away a lot of materials, but I don't care. I gotta know. Gotta know. But I said, I love the fact that, like, yeah, this is a lot of work to go through and do all this, but, like, the fact that you can take, like, useless legendaries and make them actually useful is really good. You would think so, right? You would think it'd be pretty good. I would hope so for that much. It should be. It should be. Alright, now we can go ahead and start doing all these D1s again. It does, yeah. And the cool part is, like I said, you can go in and farm stuff while you evolve stuff, too, so... It gives you the ability to keep doing that, too. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4... I'm not gonna have enough to make any. Because I got lucky with the rest of this shit. It's okay. It's okay. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, 5. So that's fine. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Especially when it comes to legendaries. Like, if you're going to go a whole night's worth, like, you want even the crap ones to be useful. You really do. Like, if they're not, it just feels like such a waste. Like, yeah, I could do all these. Maybe I should do one of these Ds just curiosity's sake to see how high it'll be, but I don't think I want to. Like, I know how much of a pain in the ass this stuff is, but maybe I do one for curiosity's sake. Maybe I just shiny mega one just for curiosity's sake. You think I should do that? I mean, it's not like I don't have, like, 7. Yeah, I'm going to do one. I'm going to do one. I know it's kind of a waste. We got to find out, right? We got to find out. Let me just double check here. Can I trade you a strong pet? I mean, I could. Oh, it's this one right here. Duh. It's the different colored one. I mean, most of my strong pets are being used, to be completely honest with you. And to be honest with you, the fact that it cost tens of millions of tickets to do stuff, like, I've got to sell most of my pets that I'm not using anymore. I do. I know that's not what people want to hear, but I mean, I could give you like something like this, but then I'm losing out on 8.85 million tickets. Like, right now, tickets are tough. Like, my other 2 accounts don't have shit on them. This game's not hard, guys. It's really not hard. It's very simple. Alright, this guy. Because, like, the problem is most people that I trade high pets for, they aren't playing the game right in the first place. That's why they don't have good pets. And me giving you something isn't going to help you any. It's just going to make you that much worse than you already are. If you need somebody to trade you high-end pets, it's because you're already struggling because you're not playing the game right. And me giving you a pet that's more damage is just going to make that worse. Because probably 5-6 people that I've given pets to have come back to ask me for more. Because they're struggling. Yeah, see, this is why we don't make it, guys. See the difference? 9.75 as opposed to 16.07. See why I'm saying this? This is why you go to C rank. You see my point now? That's my point. Common shells come from the Eternal Castle. Yeah, it's a massive difference. I didn't think, to be honest with you, I didn't think it was going to be that much. But that's still a lot. Yeah, it comes from here, which actually, we're pretty much ready for this. See? It shows what it drops. Wow, had to sneeze. Boop. Alright, here we go. And the thing is, once you learn these layouts, it's so easy. Like this one, when you start, go to the left. Because the portal will always show up on the right. Simply choose pets and bosses, auto farm, and let them have at it. Take out these ones, go over here. Why is he... Oh, shit, I forgot to level him up. You know, so maybe it's not as bad as we thought, right? I mega'd him and then I didn't level him back up. Okay, it's 13.39. That now I don't feel as bad. But still, it's almost 3 mil difference. It's like 3.3 mil. I don't know about you, but I like an extra 3.3 mil. You know? I like an extra 3.3. Yeah, right? That feels big to me. See, because it'll always pop on that side. Because, like, if I go over this way, then I just got to backtrack. I don't want to backtrack. That's one of your pets? Nice. The problem is, though, like, they need to take legendary pets and they need to drop their HP down on some of them. Especially when you get to the candy area. Like I was saying, it's so easy to get the pet balls and to farm up that money. But if you had a full team of them, it still feels a little rough. It does. Even trying to do the first billion pet, even with, like, the second area's pets, doesn't feel great. I mean, it's okay. But, like, they gotta understand that, like, legendaries are not celestials. And they shouldn't be treated like they're a rarity like that. They shouldn't be. Jesus, they just keep giving me these 15 ones, don't they? And trying to farm the celestial from this is just, it's not a good idea. If you need shells, absolutely, you might as well go to 25. Definitely no reason to go past 25 because nobody's hitting 50. $500 million and like $2 billion? Yeah, that seems pretty reasonable to me. Something around that. Because, like, the fact that I have a team like this and I'm not one-shotting even the first one from Candy Town is a little bit ridiculous, let's be honest. I should be one-shotting Sauntler. I should be. And I'm not. It still takes me like 5-6 hits. Takes you 11, yeah. Yeah, let's be honest. The faster you can farm it, the more you're going to get. It's just simple math at that point. The more you kill, the more chances you have. And then you can overnight it. If you're killing it super slow, yeah, you can overnight it, but don't be surprised if you wake up with single digits worth. Like this morning between all of them, because like I was letting it go yesterday, like for a good while. So it was probably about 12 hours worth of AFK, somewhere around there. And I want to say like 64 between my 3 accounts was how many I got. Yeah. So you got to watch it though when you have extra people on it though, because you want to make sure that they're doing enough damage so they get credit. Make sure you see them at least get items before you like overnight it. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. If they're getting items, they're doing enough damage. Because I had one night, I let it go because I was in a hurry. To wake up in the morning to find one account had 0 on it because it didn't have enough damage to get credit. So be careful. Yeah, alchemy is so important. The alchemist, so important. Oh, am I going to that one? Ah, I'm stuck. Yeah, I have all 3 of my accounts maxed in alchemy. On just about everything. Like, I don't have, like, evolution stones and crap like that. I mean, I guess I could, but what does it matter, right? Yeah, tickets can be. That's another problem with people giving you... If I'm not saying and that's you, but I'm saying like if somebody gives you a lot of pets, the problem is you're not making any. And if you're not making any and progressing along, you struggling on tickets is a you problem. It's not the way that the game is progressing. If somebody gave you even one pet, it's probably 3 to 9 pets worth at least that you didn't make, that you would have sold. So that shit's on you. You need to make them, and as you progress, it's meant for you to sell them. That's just the way the game works. You're getting millions for selling pets that aren't even that high along. Like, they give you a ton of tickets. And even think, like, when you're going through here, if you sell all the extras, you're getting that too. You're getting tickets. I don't level them up, no. Because leveling them up doesn't give you that many extra. You're better off if you're going to do that, just go buy a ton of balls and sell them all instantly. Like, don't do that shit. I mean, if you wanted to, you could level up like the kings and the babies, but don't bother. The ones that I'm usually selling are, like I said, the trash ones that are left over. Because you look, like this is stuff I'm not using anymore. Like, even these 1.48 millions are one that I'm not using anymore. So they'd be 8.85 million. This one, 166.5 million. Like, 7.48 million. Like, that's what I'm saying. Sell the pets that are completely maxed out. But unless you have a really excess amount of stones and stuff, what makes them worth a lot is to shiny and mega them. And level them and all that. And obviously evolve. But like when you shiny and mega them, that gives them a crap ton. Because like, even look at this. It's only 240k. For something max evolved. This is max evolved. And is a shiny mega. So this one is a king shiny mega that's worth 240k. Now once I actually put the shit into it, because we'll say like a D rank, it's worth 222 million. The shiny and mega is the point. That's what makes it worth a lot. Definitely what makes it worth a lot. Yeah, see, and you don't have a lot, so yeah, you don't want to do that. That's why I say, make what you need, and then sell the stuff once you phase out of it. That's why I say, it's tough for me to keep giving stuff away to people. Yeah, I could sit there and I could probably make stuff from the regular pet balls and give away some stuff, absolutely. But like any stuff that's higher than that, like I gotta sell it. I know people don't want to see me like selling something that's like tens of millions for damage, but it is what it is. Yeah, the box is really good too, for sure. I got that bee arachnid one. That was really good. They need to give us a massive amount more pet range, too. I'd like that. That would be nice. It'd be nice to be able to stand on this map and kind of AFK it, but that's probably why they don't do it. You get to see one of it? That's cool. But, I mean, they don't want you to really AFK stuff. But, I mean, let's be honest. I started playing this game. There wasn't any trading in it. The minute that they, like... And I was surprised when they put trading in the game. I really was. Because, like, people weren't using alt accounts. They weren't. As soon as they introduced trading, oh, look, your player count went up. Well, of course your player count went up. Everybody was making alts. Like, let's be honest. But then it feels like I said, when you get to the Candy Town, it feels like it's scaled up a lot. And also Port, too. Like, Port is where it really starts to feel a little scaled up. But the funny thing is, when port came out, just a little bit before that was when they introduced trading. So it's like, they almost made it to where they encouraged you to have extra accounts, and they actually like scaled stuff to having extra accounts. And that's not right to me. Like, if you have to have extra accounts in a game, it shows that there's a flaw in the game. Let's be honest. It does. It shows there's a flaw in the game. It's one thing to farm up stuff to just get extra stuff, and it's another whole story when I have to use 3 accounts to take out a legendary boss because it would be a freaking crawl pace if I didn't. That's not right. Oh, why am I taking out these dudes? I'm just talking along, just not paying attention. Just make sure here. Make sure they're not attacking anything else. But yeah, I mean, I take this guy down fairly fast now. Yeah, you get into that habit, right? In case anybody was wondering what my dudes look like, there you go. Those freaking birds are huge. See, Mega Baby's like that big. Mega King is like 3 times the size. I prefer the baby ones myself. I think the other ones are just way too friggin' big. Takes me, if I remember right, well, before I got this other dude, it was something like about 2.5 minutes or so it took me to kill this dude. That's not too bad. It's probably none. Let's be honest, Patrick. I mean, a 1%, well, technically 1.1% chance you have to get it. So, which means it's going to take you about 100 runs to get one. That's, once again, simple math. That's why these aren't worth farming. Do I want to do 100 runs, or do I want to go kill, you know, Warblue a ton? I'd rather go kill Warblue a ton. I really would. It just makes sense. Like, I understand if, like, your lowest pet is, like a high rank, like, like, if this 16.07 was my lowest pet on all my accounts, absolutely, then yeah, like, I'm gonna go and farm that. But come on. I've got some dudes that are, like, a little over 1 million on some of my alts. Like, a 16.07 would be massive for my other accounts. It really would. So why would I bother doing that? Like, I just don't see a point in it. And I also hate the fact that they put me out into a public server after I'm done with this, too. I hate that it doesn't put me back into my private server. That's fucking annoying. It's really annoying. Because if I'm going to do a bunch of Eternal Castle, then it's like... or the Eternal Dungeon, I'm just going to stay in a public server at that point. Might as well. But yeah, it is super annoying. It really is. I gotta get this fast pet ball on my other 2 accounts. I don't get it now. It's like I can always just get it during the next admin abuse. I'll snag it probably. It's fine. Alright, teleport open for it. Yeah, see, there's all that stuff here because nobody's going to be fighting that shit. Oh, we got somebody over here fighting it. Don't you just love the people? This is another thing that I hate in public servers. People have these big, huge freaking mounts and they're on top of it. Like, you can't see the life on it. You can't see shit. Don't you just love it when people do that? So I prefer to be on a smaller mount when I do that stuff. That's got to be the 51. It's called Evolve It. Yep. Evolve It. There you go. Right there. Evolve It. What's the concept of the game? Pet Simulator 99 meets Pokemon. I do have pets. I just have them turn off the visuals. Like, you make a bunch of pets to get stronger and stronger. There you are. Well, this is just one type of game mode in this game. Like, a lot of it's mainly just an open world game. This is a dungeon that they just put in the game. By no means is this the main thing that you're doing in the game. It's not. Like, you don't really want to do this till later on anyways. That's simple, Bravo. It's probably because you have a higher max level. Some of the older picks. It's because it's an older pick, that's why. Look, 1.48. It's because that older pick was when 50 points was the tops. Now 60 is the max. That's why it's 1.48 now, because you have 60. Whereas that one was when we only had 50 as a max. That's why. Yeah. Yup. Which is a good thing. We'll take all the extra levels we can get. Heck yeah. Yeah, because they added like 10 max to everything. Not a huge amount, but hey, I'll take extra. Heck yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because more levels means more damage. There you go. Easy enough, right? The tickets are not hard to get. They're really not. It's just, in the beginning of the game, you don't really need tickets. I mean, yeah, it's nice to get the passes and stuff like that, but it's not hard to start making quite a bit of tickets. It's really not. Solo Hunters have an update? When? Because I didn't see anything about an update for them. I looked. Because usually their updates on Saturday. Which they definitely didn't have one on Saturday. In about 7 hours? Okay. Cool. I mean, I'll be off by that time, but I'll check it out later on. We'll check it out later on. Hopefully they fix the drop rates of stuff, because I'm just sick of, like, spending 6 hours and walking away with nothing. Like, there's plenty of streams I've streamed for the whole entire time, doing dungeon runs the whole entire stream, and walked away with nothing. It says admin abuse and update. It's weird. Okay, I'll have to check it out. So let me see here. I think I've got Roblox and stuff pulled up on here. Let's take a look. It's not like I don't have time in this. Okay, I see it. So it comes out at 5 p.m. my time. So 5 p.m. Eastern. The 9th, which is today. Okay, I'll have to check that out then. Cool. Probably get on a little bit before it, just in case. Get on like 4:30. I mean, I'll be done streaming on this at 3. My time, so yeah. Cool. We'll see what happens. We'll do up a little bit. But they gotta fix the drops on stuff. Like, they're gonna lose their player base if they don't. Like, the game is all about doing dungeons and getting drops, and you don't get drops in dungeons. So, like, that's a massive problem. The game's fun, don't get me wrong. Like, I've enjoyed the game. I really have. But, like, if a game's all about getting loot and you can't get loot, what are we doing? Right? And their pity system was pathetic. It wasn't good. Yeah, I gave up. That's why I stopped doing it. I'm like, they've got to do something to change it, or I'm just not going to keep playing. I'm not going to farm stuff for like a week to get a set of gear that, like, is going to be obsolete the next time they put higher dungeons out. Like, why? The fact that there's still the leggings and the body piece that I haven't gotten from the spider one when I've done a metric fuck ton of those dungeons, I think is just absolutely insane. There's no reason why I shouldn't have them. Or at least have gotten one of each by now, right? Jesus. It's like, oh, I've done, like, 5K dungeons. Yeah, I have none of items. Like, come on. Shouldn't be a thing. You should be able, by the time that you're max level in those set of dungeons, you should have all that gear. You should. Let's be completely honest. Maybe if you get unlucky, you got to farm a little bit extra. But you should be able to get all the gear from that as you're leveling. That just seems like common sense to me. Maybe not shiny it right off the bat, but you should at least have one of each, right? Should at least have one of each. I mean, like I said, don't get me wrong. It's a fun game. It really is. But, like, even me, I don't mind a massive grind if there's that reward at the end of the tunnel. The problem is, on that game, it feels like the reward is not at the end of the tunnel anywhere. Like, you want to dangle a carrot in front of me, that's fine. But when it's infinitely out there, come on. I'm not wasting my time. If it's going to take that long for me to farm that gear should be so fucking OP that it's insane. And it's not. Yeah, me too. Me too. I haven't played it since the last time I streamed it either. C rank on it is 5.36 million for like a baby shiny mega. Or obviously a king one. Yeah, 5.36 mil is max. It's actually really good. I have a ton of them. Shit, I have like 2 or 3 on each one of my alts. Yeah, it's a good thing to farm. It's what helps you farm the next one, absolutely. I said I got like 2, 3 on each one of my other accounts. I still got 2. Shit, I had an extra one that was there. That's gonna go on one of my other accounts after. We'll trade that to him. Yeah, once you start farming that Saltler and you get a C1, like, then you start... Like, that's when you start really kind of cranking up. I was going to say, why am I not one-shotting this shit? There we go. There you go. I mean, shit, yeah. If both of you guys need it, farm it together, absolutely. Definitely the way to do it. Just make sure you're doing enough damage to get credit for it, that's all. I said, as long as you're getting items, you're fine. Oh, here I go again. I literally did this again. Idiot. Yeah, whatever. It's extra shells, right? It's extra shells. Oh. Alright, I'm just going to go grab me another drink and use the bathroom there. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Ah. Yeah, that's the one that doesn't matter. Go ahead and leave. Yeah, I mean, you won't get a drop every time, though, yeah. Yeah, it's fine, though. Yo, what's up, Jury? How you doing? CC, if you're looking for me to be a content creator, I am not with this game. I've put in for it. Still haven't heard back. I put in with them a couple times and still haven't heard. Yeah, as long as you're getting loot at some point, like, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, you're fine then. You're good. Because, yeah, I mean, not everything on it is 100%. What am I doing? AFK for the next 10 years. There you go. Yeah, I know. It's all good. I am now. I am now. Yeah. I knew it once I got there, and I was like, it was just me. There you go. Oh, well. That's fine. Ah. And as you can see, I take it down fairly quick. It's not too bad. See the one guy got credit. I'll make sure there's getting credit now with the fact that I like added another one to it. I also got to trade them at some point after. Trade them one of them. Do this while we're waiting. There you go. Well, have yourself a good nap. Let's see. Yep, they both got credit over there. They both got stuff. Yeah, I mean, you might as well kill them together, right? It's that much faster, that much more loot you're getting. This is why I'm running 3 accounts. And not to mention, like, when I'm running multiple accounts, it's 3 times the amount of loot. Like, why would I not want 3 times the loot, right? I might at some point get some other accounts in here, but, like, 3 accounts is enough, because you put 3 accounts on PC, as soon as you go to 4, it starts to get really laggy. So, like, 3 is, like, the max. I could technically run 3 on my PC and 3 on my laptop, but, don't really care. Yeah, I think that's kind of the way it's been. Yeah. 3 is fine, 4 is just a little crazy. But yeah, like I said, I can do 3 on my main big computer, and I can do 3 also on my laptop, so it's probably just a Roblox thing at this point now. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah. See, mine, even if it's running a little bit and the fans kick, like, mine's always nice and cool. But I mean, during the daytime, I could run 3 on my laptop if I wanted to also, but at what point does it become a little bit excessive, you know? I don't mind building for like 3 accounts is hard enough as it is. I don't want to have to build for 6 accounts. Just got a few months ago. Nice. Nice. Yeah, 3 would be excessive to a lot of people. Let's be honest. Not only that, but it's a pain in the ass to just grab all the stuff from the Alchemist anyways. It's a lot of time to do that. Because if you don't have your Alchemist stuff, or like your Shinies, your Megas, stuff like that, what are you farming in the first place with it anyways? Yeah. I've just been, like, once I got to where, when they came out with this new area here, I grabbed all the pet balls from this area and pretty much did a bunch of C rank ones and filled in all their slots with that. If they didn't have anything that was at least the 1.44 million at the time, everybody got one. I think I got something that was like 1.2 something million too for D ranks. Because I did C and D because I was like, screw it, whatever. Yeah. But like now it's to the point to where it's like I keep upgrading my main guy, which is this guy, which is Eniluki. I keep upgrading him, and as I upgrade him, then I just take the other good stuff and just trickle it down to them. I'm trying to keep them both somewhat even, so then they don't have any issues when they're farming stuff to get credit. Like right now, I think he's got like 3 or 4 of the 5 million ones, and I think she's got like 1 less. So I mean, they're cooking pretty well. They're not doing bad by any means. Oh, there you go. Cool. Yeah, I got a bunch of those too. Some of those type of ones, but like, yeah, I ended up replacing them. Like these guys and stuff. Or no, not them. These other exclusive ones though. Yeah, like this one here. It's already gotten replaced. This one's already gotten replaced. Yeah. I don't even use those anymore. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing too with those exclusives. I think I might have sold them actually. Or actually stored them away. Because, I mean, I still need them because I got to make the evolution forms of them for the index. Sometimes if I evolve them, I can at least trade them to you for the index. But yeah, that crap, you got to keep it for the index, you know? Blah. They're probably sitting somewhere, most likely. Yeah. Is that? I evolved 1. It's like that, dude. Okay, so these things got 1 Evo on them. C rank? Nice. That's not bad. That's going to be the one from 50. Is that one. And that one's got 1 Evo on it too. So yeah. So the dude from the Eternal place has 1 Evo on it. Which, to be honest, is kind of shitty. Like, it kind of is. I wish they would show, like, the damage and stuff of them in here, too. 12 of them that are that. Yeah, it's a new one. I don't know if it's 53 mil by itself, though. Like, if it's just a basic one. Is that just a basic one? Like, no Mega or Shiny? Oh, wow. So that's pretty solid, then. So in other words, if you get one, you'd be best off to just level it up at least. If it's a mega or shiny, like, just don't mega or shiny it to see if you can get another one to evolve it again. But, like, at least level it up, right? Might as well use it. Yeah, not terrible. But good luck getting it, right? Yeah, it's a big if, right? A big if. Alright, what am I checking? Jesus. Like almost 1 billion. Yeah. See, but the problem is this is the shit that they're scaling stuff to. That's the problem. This is the shit they're scaling this stuff. They're scaling a lot of stuff to. Is this bullshit right here. Stop scaling the fucking game to this, you know? Like, let's not scale the game to this shit. That's always the problem. Let's see if this actually put it right. See, why does it keep putting my old title on there? I hate that shit so much. Throws everybody off. This is the title. And why does it put that picture? My God. I swear to God, it does what it feels like. Okay, anyways. Yeah, but the problem is, like, they scale shit to that, though. That's the problem. They need to stop scaling to that fucking 1% of people. And the crazy part is, with that retarded fucking team that person has, you know what the craziest, most ridiculous part of it is? Here's the crazy part. They're probably still not fucking one-shotting this guy. Which is just bad. Like, how the fuck are they not even one-shotting this guy? Because I'm telling you right now, they're not. Like, do we not see a problem with that? That's my point. It should be one-shot, let's be honest. They should easily be able to one-shot this a while ago. That's my point. That's insane. Yeah. To be honest, to that defense, I probably wouldn't want to one-shot him. Because then you wouldn't get credit with the other two people. I'd like to one-shot between the three of them. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Like, how the hell does that person even... Like, they had to either be stupid... Well, they just have to be stupid lucky. But they've got to be running that shit nonstop. Got to be running it like nonstop. Got to be. All right, let me go ahead and turn that off real quick because we're going to get ready to teleport here. You can't run it with a macro. No. You can't farm that with a macro. You cannot. Because there is no set pattern to the dungeons that it gives you. And they're always different. There is no way that you can macro that. The dungeons are always different. Gotta be just stupid lucky. Like I said, he's just gotta be running the fuck out of it. Like, dude, sleep. Go touch grass. You know? I mean, I understand if somebody's like, if somebody's been running it like 12 plus hours a day since the event's been out, I get it. I mean, he already had a good team, so he's clearly, like, going through this fairly fast. He's probably doing it multiple times an hour. But even so, like, Jesus, dude, get a life. It gave it a shiny? Oh, nice. That's... Gotta fucking love that, huh? That's awesome. Heck yeah. Dude must have been freaking losing his shit when that happened. Dude, go him. That's cool, though. That's cool. I mean, I can't talk shit about that. I did get 3 that happened to today. I got 3 that freaking gave it the extra today. I can't really talk any shit about that. I got stupid lucky. 3 out of 7 were like bonus ones. It's pretty good. Pretty good. But I mean, so at least he had to farm enough to where he got 2. He at least had to get 2. That's still 200 plus runs. It's a lot of runs, let's be honest. A lot of runs when you're probably only running maybe 3 an hour. That's a lot of runs. Like I said, he's playing fucking nonstop. That's my point. Means he's probably put in over 60 hours worth of work since the update came out. That's my point. Like, yeah, I'm not risking my health for a game. I'm just not playing a game to that extent. It'd be one thing if you could use like multiple accounts for stuff. Like if, and I really think that's the reason why they made this whole dungeon thing solo. Like if they made this group dungeons, I would bring my other 2 in and just let them just drag ass in here. I would. Because you start pulling 3 in, now you just cut it in half. Like, you just divided it by 3 on how many you're going to get. As a beginner, where should you put your stat points? Well, when you're first starting out, it depends on what you need. Like, because Shiny and Mega is not going to do much good for you in the beginning. Max pet level is definitely a good one, and so is pet damage and farming damage. Like, you need damage. So between max pet level, pet damage, and farming damage, those are really good ones for you. Pet speed is pretty well pointless. I would say between pet damage, farming damage, max pet level, then after you get those 3 done, work on pet coin. After that, you're going to do your shiny mega, last do pet speed. That would be what I would recommend. Well, you know what, Patrick? Go in there and go ahead and put a thumbs up on my freaking suggestion. I put a suggestion that I want them to take away the timer for this damn thing and to put checkpoints for the boss. Yep, you're welcome. But yeah, I put that as a suggestion in there. And the funny thing is one of the mods actually thumbs down it. Yeah, I put that as his suggestion, yeah. So go to the channel, thumbs up that. Like, let's push it, guys. Let's push it. But yeah, I said I wanted boss floor checkpoints. And also to have the dungeon open all the time. Like, there's no reason why this dungeon shouldn't be open all the time. No fucking excuse. And yeah, one of the mods actually thumbs down it. I'm like, dude, come on. Like, seriously? Nice. I mean, come on. You know just as well as I do, Patrick, we need that. We do. Then it makes the damn thing realistic to farm it. The reason why it's not realistic to farm it is because of how much time you're wasting to get to it. That's the problem. That's why it's not realistic. They're all like, oh yeah, you can repeat it multiple times as long as it's there. Like, you're lucky if you can repeat it one time if everything works out perfect for you. Like, what's the point of being able to repeat it every time it's up if, like, good luck ever getting a chance to have the time to do it? Like, come on. It's stupid. That's where boss checkpoints would be a good thing, because you could repeat it. It's 10 now. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. That's all I'm talking about, guys. Let's go. I mean, it just seems obvious to me, right? It seems obvious. But yeah, keep an eye on suggestions, guys. I've been putting stuff in there. I've been trying at least. I mean, I'd like to think that I have some common sense when it comes to games. Like, I've played enough of these Roblox games to kind of be like, I think this is what it needs. I mean, I'd be pretty sure a lot of people would agree with me on a lot of stuff that I put in for suggestions. $11 now, nice. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, if you get it up high enough, they can't ignore it, right? They can't ignore it. That's how I look at it. They can't ignore it if you get it high enough. That's what it comes down to. It really does. Like, you know just as well as I do, guys. Like, even if you're not farming the boss stupid fast, it would be worth it if you could go right to it. Right? If it took you 5 to 10 minutes even to farm that boss, it then becomes worth it. It would totally be worth it. Yep. Because the problem is, like, the amount of time it takes you to kill the boss, even if it takes like 10 minutes to kill the boss, it takes almost that just to get to the fucking thing. Let's be honest. It's stupid. At some point, they just can't ignore me anymore, right? I'm hoping at some point they'll send me an email making me a content creator, but I mean, I guess it's a slow process. I guess it takes multiple weeks instead of just a week. I don't know anymore. We'll see what happens. I do like this, though, like the whole dungeon concept. Like, I think this is cool. I think this is something that they can expand on it a little bit. Like, they can expand the concept a little bit. You know, maybe they add some different drops in here at some point, too. It's cool. They do have World 2 pets in here. I think they do. If you go up higher, though. But, I mean, it's not worth going to get them. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense they'd be on the higher floors. But, I mean, if you're going to those really higher floors, is it really worth even going after them at that point? Probably not. I said, I'm going to keep all the pets and we'll see. We'll see if I can make a... Obviously, I'm going to try to go with the King or Baby Shiny Mega. Because, I mean, we got to go for the full, like, trifecta, right? We got to go for the full trifecta. So then we can really see, like, what is its max potential. I mean, worst case scenario for the lower ranks, I can open the balls to get the Shiny Mega and all that shit. Like, that's easy. That really is easy. I can do that, no problem, just from opening balls. That's fine. Definitely can do that. Mainly, it's just getting the stuff that's higher that you can't get out of the balls. So if it's E, D, and C. Like, I could use an E, D, and C for essentially have, like, one of them for a shiny, one of them for a mega, you know, and so on. Obviously, though, you got to stop and think, though. We got to evolve all this stuff, too. We don't want to have one that's not evolved and use that one as the one that we make a triple S. We don't want to do that. That would be stupid. So I'll have to get every single rank evolved. Which really isn't that hard with some of these. But we'll see. I'm going to try. I'm going to try. You on the boss now? Nice. Alright, now let's be smart. See this? We can just go right over here. Boop. But yeah, we'll see what happens, though. I mean, obviously, if I can get, like, some shinies or megas or something like that off from some of these, then that's okay. It's going to be hard getting... Because, like, I'll have to definitely get S's. There's an M1 right there. Another mega. I think they're going to be shit, if you want my opinion. I really do. I think they're going to be crap. I think if you're going to do a fairly low one, it's not going to be that good. If you could do one from the second area, I think if you're at some point like that in the game, it wouldn't be too bad. I mean, it wouldn't even be too bad if you could, like, get some... Even if they're from Candy Town itself, and you got them all as S rank, that probably wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, exactly. See, that's the point. Yeah, Toretto. Exactly. Once you're to the point of being able to get that, you won't need it. Yeah. That's the problem. So, unfortunately, that, I think, is kind of an issue in here. They make farming the trash stuff pointless. They make pretty much farming all the trash stuff just pretty much tickets. Let's be honest. That's pretty much what they are. They're just tickets. It's unfortunate, too. Yep. I mean, obviously, the shells are, you know, you're in there for the shells, but, like, it doesn't take that many runs to be like, okay, I'm set for a while on shells, you know? You could probably do 5 runs, you're like, I'm good for shells for probably a week, you know? I've been evolving a crap ton of stuff from legendaries overnight, and I still haven't run out of shells yet. Matter of fact, I mean, I'm sitting on 8K, almost 1,000 and almost 300. Like, we're fine. Yeah. I didn't run it that many times, to be honest. I really haven't. Haven't had to. Oh, if we get just in time, we got like a minute. You're able to stop the summoning animation for what? When you get a legendary? If you're talking about the one for the legendary, no. If you're talking about the regular, like... When the balls come up, you don't have nothing to do. The only animation you have is evolution animation. You can turn that off. That's the only animation you can turn off. Everything else, unfortunately, it's still going to be there. And when you're autoing and you're it's showing all the balls, like that's normal in every game. Every game is going to show those. That's normal. It's this thing, I was cooking through that one, and like I can get a minute or two before it's gonna reset. Like, that's my point. Why not just have it open all the time? Because killing all this trash is the problem. It's such a time sink. Yeah, that too. I mean, it wouldn't be as bad, Patrick, if they actually had a lock all feature. Like, I hate having to manually go in and lock all of my shit. Like, I wish they had a lock all feature. I really do. Lock all or unlock all. Like, that should be a thing. I don't understand why it's not. And even when you're trading stuff, like, call me crazy, but when I'm trading stuff, why doesn't it at least sort it by something? Like, why doesn't it at least sort it by power like it would be in your inventory? The fact that when you go to trade and everything that you have unlocked is just a jumbled mess when you're looking to trade stuff is stupid. It's just annoying. Like, it should be at least by pet power. Like, come on. Why is it not? I don't get that one. Because the game definitely needs some inventory management to it. It also needs search filters and stuff like that. Call me crazy, but I should be able to just type in the name of a pet and there we go. Or what grade I'm looking for or something like that. Like, yeah, it's completely scrambled and it just jumbled up. Yeah, it's stupid. Like, that's why most of the time before you go to trade stuff, the best thing to do is to lock out most shit that you have. But, like, once again, you're going with the whole locking and unlocking shit all the time. You're messing with your inventory way more than you need to. It's a little excessive after a while. And then the funny thing is, you go to evolve a pet or something like that. Here's another thing that I don't understand. If I'm going to evolve a pet, why is it if I have pets locked that it'll still use them? It shouldn't use pets if you have them locked. Right, yeah. Because I've accidentally used stuff before that I didn't want to use. Because I was like, oh, it's locked. It should be fine. Nope. It's not. It's not fine. It's not okay. They definitely should do a good quality of life update, though. It seems like they put a little bit in as they go along, though. So, it's been pretty cool. They have improved stuff as they went along. But still, there's still a decent bit more they could do. Always an advocate for quality of life stuff. Anything to make the game feel better and just more interactive and easier to use is always a good thing. It's always welcomed, in my opinion. Like, the easier the interface to use is, the easier stuff is just to, like, evolve and deal with. Just makes the game that much more enjoyable. I don't want to, every time I do something, to make it feel like it's a pain in the ass process. I don't. That just takes so long, though, to go through all these trash mobs, though. Feels like such a waste of time. Because, I mean, yeah, you're getting shells and stuff, but let's be honest. With the rate that the boss drops the shells, if you had a checkpoint with just a boss and you spam the boss a ton, you wouldn't have to farm those crap mobs for shells because you'd have plenty from just the boss. You'd be good. And then somebody was having, like, they were talking about checkpoints of, well, there should be a checkpoint for, like, 1 to 25. Then there should be a checkpoint for, like, 26 that you can go at for the next one. Fuck that. Like, I don't want, the point is, I don't want to have to do 25 levels every time I want to face a boss. I don't. Yeah, that's my point. Like, They haven't had somebody put videos in for, like, content creator stuff in forever. It's probably because they're just not looking to give it to people, apparently. I mean, this is the second time I put in for it, and the second time I put in for it, it's been over a week already. Still haven't heard anything from them. So, apparently they're just not too pushy about it. They don't really care. Is what it is. I'd post stuff in there, because why not? I'd post in there when I went live. I would have. Oh, here we go, just doing all these again. That's okay. I'm killing them so quick now to where it's fine, especially with an 8 one. I'll take the extra shells. Got time to waste anyways, 5 more minutes. Apparently, yeah, they don't want their game to have more players, yeah. Apparently so. You would think with a small game like this, they would take every content creator that would possibly put in for it. Just think of how many people that I've myself have just brought to the game. Like, between all of our alts and stuff. Like, there's 3 from me. Patrick, you got at least 3. Like, Toretto's doing at least 2. You've got Bravo's doing 1. There's 9 people right there right now. Just right off the top of my head. Like, there's probably 30 plus accounts I've easily brought to their game. Easily. If not more, pushing close to probably 100. Whatever, I guess. Literally, when I started pushing the game, I literally saw their viewer count go up a decent bit. Come on, pop out a ball for me. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Nope. Didn't see that one coming. Rah. Not getting nothing done, standing there, Toretto. Jesus, their character walks around like it's got friggin' 2 broken legs and 2 broken arms. Yeah, I even told them too that, like, in the form for content creator for them, I even let them know that, like, look, because they have a spot on there that's like, well, why do you want content creator? I'm like, look, I want to make videos and guides for this game, and I also want to stream this game, but I want to be able to post my guide videos and my streams in your video channel on Discord. It will help you guys gain more traction, and it will help me too. Like, apparently they don't want that. I don't know. I get it, they're not a huge amount of people, so it takes time, but the first time I put in for content creator, they never got back to me. And this is my second time at it now, after I put out the video and stuff, and still haven't gotten back to me in over a week. So, I don't know. Is what it is, right? Is what it is. What are you gonna do? See, if they just had, like, all the same exact dungeons every time, like, the same exact layout, you could easily, like, tiny task this thing or something like that, but they don't. Or if you had enough range, you could probably do it too. But I mean, we all know you can't get enough range to cover the whole damn thing. So. Hence the point of the checkpoints. Because at the end of the day, you're still going to force me to activate. At least give me checkpoints to make it a little bit easier. Oh my god. Fucking bot. Get out of here. I'm hoping too we get the whole house thing done with. I'm still waiting on that too. Yeah, that's why I banned the bot. They're gone. I'm hoping we get the house stuff taken care of this week. Then when the missus goes on vacation, we can start thinking about like what we want to do. I know I got to do her taxes on her days off. I'll do that on. Damn it, get off. On Tuesday or Wednesday. But I mean, I haven't had a vacation from streaming since I started doing it almost a year ago. So, actually, it's probably been over a year, hasn't it? I want to say I did Eidolon for probably about 9-10 months. And I've done this for a good 4+. So, it's probably been about a year and a half. Close to that. That I haven't had a vacation or nothing. I may get like one random day here or there off, but, you know. Hopefully, our 2 normal days off coming up, because she's off on Tuesday and Wednesday this week. Hopefully we can get it done then. That would be nice. And like I said, Friday's her birthday, so I'm not going to be on Friday. Yeah, it's going to be not, like I said, it's almost impossible that all 3 of us are here at the same time. It really is. It really is. So the fact that all 3 of us can be here for probably 9-10 days together is just freaking awesome. Like, it's going to be really good. I'm so pumped about it. I really am. Because like I always say, call me crazy, but I enjoy spending time with my family. Oh, it's weird. You don't get the backwards one very often. Did seriously not put it here? Oh, you fucker. That was weird, because it started me at that spot. That was kind of strange. We'll probably go out, do some fun stuff and whatnot. You know, obviously we'll spend some time at home, chilling out. Knowing us, we'll probably do a ton of like card games and board games like we usually do. It's always fun. My daughter loves playing card games and board games. Usually for Christmas, we're usually getting her something, you know. This last Christmas, she wanted the card game Exploding Kittens. Go figure. Freaking game. the names of some of these games. Exploding Kittens. Jesus. Well, I got the board game of Settlers of Catan, and like, we still haven't played it together. I was like, come on, guys, when are we going to play my board game, you know? We're going to play mine. Yeah, if for nothing else, we can figure out some stuff we want to do with the house, and then later on this, I'm probably not going to do much until this summer, to be honest. It's not like you really, like, it's easier to just paint your house or something when it's like summertime, because then you can kind of open up the windows, ventilate. I don't want to be in the middle of the winter painting shit. No thanks. We're definitely going to paint the outside of it this summer. I got some stuff I got to buy too. But I mean, I can't buy or do anything until the paperwork's signed. So it's just, that's the most annoying part right now. Like, I can't do shit until I sign the paperwork. Once I sign the paperwork, man, I can freaking punch a hole through the wall if I want. Doesn't matter. Do whatever the hell I want at that point. Which, obviously, I'm not going to punch a hole through the wall. That's stupid. But, like, I can start doing stuff. Don't have them done yet. No, it's, well, what they told me. So here's what the holdup is. Because I wanted, in the paperwork, I wanted them to have a water shutoff installed. I wanted them to have an outside water shutoff installed because they have to put one on themselves. So I figured, I was talking to the guys, and they say every time they're doing up homes and stuff like that, they put a water shut off, because there's a meter from the town, because it's town water, right? So they have a meter so the town can get paid for the water, right? It's dirt cheap. So what it is they're going to have a shut off before the meter, and then they're going to have a shut off after the meter, so then I have access to it. Because right now, if I was to have my water turned off, I would have to call them up. They would have to come over with a key because it is locked in order to actually shut off my water. And I'm just like, fuck no. So the problem is that they're doing up the paperwork, and they got the paperwork done, but they had left out the fact that the water shut off was on it. The people who I'm dealing with, the manager and the regional manager, both want to make sure that's in there so I don't get screwed out of it. Because they're going to wait till it warms up, and then they're going to install that. So that's why they had have to wait on the paperwork. But okay, Bravo. So here is the agreement. Like I said, they told me, because I talked to the complete managers about it, and they said, you can tell everybody who you fucking want, anything you want whatsoever. So to make a long story short, this is what the deal on the house is. I'm not going to say the value of it or anything like that. Like, I'm not going to go into too much massive details of it. Yeah, it's weird, Bravo. It's weird. But like, that's why I said I want a water shut off, Because, like, I even told them, I said, if I'm going to be fixing stuff in my house, I can't even do a simplistic thing as, like, change a faucet without being able to shut the water off. Like, I got to shut the fucking water off. You know? There is a water shut off by the meter, but like I said, it's locked. Which is just absolutely fucking mental. So, yeah. Anyways, it'll be solved, though. It'll be solved. But anyway, so my deal is... They obviously, on the price of my house, are giving me a fuck ton of compensation. That is worked into the deal. They are giving me compensation for all the bullshit I had to deal with, for all the crap of, you know, the whole spiel of everything. But the bottom line is, I get this house for $3,000. I'm going to pay them $3,000. The rest of the value of the house is compensation, and I own it. Just got to sign the paperwork, but literally $3,000 is all I'm paying for it. That's it. Yep. So, yeah, I could leave and go somewhere else, but like, where are you going to buy a house for $3,000? Like, it's almost a deal at that point that I just can't refuse. Because you know just as well as I do, the only way I'm getting money out of these people is to take them to court, is to take this company to court. And good luck with that dragging out and all the process. So I thought the best thing is to try to get the compensation on the place I'm living in. So yeah, $3,000 plus they eat the rest of it and I buy it, essentially my home for $3,000. That's what it comes down to. That's kind of my point too, Bravo, but you know. That's my point too. But you know what? I had well over the $3,000, so I'm like, it's fine. It's fine, right? It's fine. They can say it all they want, but at the end of the day, I'll easily be able to sell this place for like 10 times more than that. Easily. So... they can say that till they turn blue in the face, but yeah. We all know who the real winner is. I'm fine with it. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. You tell me where you're going to get any kind of a house for $3,000. Because you're not. You know? So it's fine. I am more than happy with it. We'll put it that way. And yeah, if they want to say that they won, they can feel free. Yeah, 2 years is a lot of bullshit to go through, right? It's almost 2 years. Yeah. By no means is it this big, huge mansion house and stuff like that. Like, we wanted to move into a place that's bigger, but like I said, we can't say no with dropping $3,000 to have a place that we can live in for a while, you know? And then, because the location is great for my daughter for school right now. It's pretty good for the missus when she goes to work. For me when I go to work, it's pretty good location for us. So that's, you always got to take that into consideration too. And it keeps my daughter in the same school district, which I'm glad for because I like the school she's in. But yeah, it comes down to we can stay here till my daughter probably graduates school and then we can leave. You know, then by that time, it gives me like what, 7-8 years to fix up the house. And then I can sell it for easily 10 times what I paid for it. If not, like 20 times what I paid for it. So yeah, like no problem. That is completely fine by me. I thought it was probably the best option we could go with. Like I said, at the end of the day, $3,000 for a house, it's hard to say no to that. It's really hard to say no to that. Like whether we want a bigger place or not. You can't turn that down. I think I would have been completely stupid if I turned that down. But yeah, so that's the deal though. Yeah, it is a 2-bedroom house. 2-bedroom, 1.5 bath. Because we've got a bathroom with Like your tub, your shower, all that stuff. And then the other one's just a toilet. And, you know, a sink and stuff like that. So it's a 1.5 bath. So yeah, 2 bedroom, 1.5 bath. Not bad, though. Not bad. We'll take it, bud. We'll take it. Absolutely. So yeah, so it's just the house, which we'd have to pay for the lot, which isn't too bad. Yeah, exactly. The point is all set up. So it's essentially like per month we're gonna be saving like $300-400 a month. Is how much we're gonna be saving. So we're literally going to be paying about $400 a month for this place, for the land, you know, because essentially you pay lot rent. But trust me, it's a good deal though. It's a really good deal. Hey, we're happy with it, so that's all that matters, right? Right, exactly, Bravo, exactly. And then we look at it this way. When or if we're ready to leave, we can go ahead and use this as collateral on another place or just flat out sell it. You know? So it's nothing but a win at this point. $3,000, you know just as well as I do, $3,000 is not going... Shit, $3,000 isn't even going to get you a crappy car these days. A crappy vehicle. $3,000 sure as fuck isn't going to get you a place to live in. Right? So, I think it's a massive win. I really do. I think it's a massive win. And then when we go to leave, we've got options. I know because I kept my dad and mom in the loop. When I was able to tell them how much, my dad's first bit was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" He's like, "Seriously? $3,000?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Do you have the $3,000?" I was like, "Come on, Dad. Yes." I was like, "Dude, we save all the fucking time. Yes, we've got $3,000." He's like, he just like was just flabbergasted. Like he was just at a moment of pause. He's like, "So you're getting it for $3,000, right?" I'm like, "Yes." He's like, "Yeah." He says, "You would be stupid not to do that." He's like, "Definitely do that." I was like, "Yeah, it kind of seemed like a no-brainer to me." So yeah, at least we'll be able to say that like our almost 2 years worth of bullshit that we dealt with is going to actually be worth something. Like, I just can't wait for it to be over with, guys. I really can't. I can't wait till I sign that paperwork and just like done. Like moving on. That's when I'll finally be like, okay, we're good now. Just goes to show how much... See, I don't look at it as them winning with me having to pay $3,000. I look at it as them as massively losing because of how much compensation they're eating. I knew at the end of the day I wasn't getting the place for free. There's no way that was ever going to happen. Like, there's certain laws and shit to where, like, if you give somebody a house, like, there's different ways that you have to file it and shit because I live in this certain state. You know, there's lots of weird stuff because then they're going to look at it as a gift and everything else. So, yeah. Like, it would have been even harder to have gone through anything. It'd be harder for me to, like, if I want to insure it or anything like that. It's going to be a lot harder because I got it for free. So I understood paying something for it, and to be honest with you, $3,000 was a decent bit less than what I thought I was going to have to pay. So I was willing to pay a decent bit more. So it's a W in my book. A big W. Now let's just get the shit signed. Yeah, you got to at least sell it for $1. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely not good to gift stuff. But yeah, like, I'm completely fine with it. Like, $3,000, whatever. It's fine. It's completely fine. Like I said, it's not like we didn't have the money. So we're not hurting because we're spending $3,000. We're not. Because ever since this whole thing happened like 2 years ago, we've been hardcore saving the whole fucking time. Because we didn't know if we were going to have to go literally live somewhere else. And we didn't want to have to rent again. Because we were just going to go buy our own place. And then just pay payments to own it every month if we had to. Get a loan and whatnot. But, I mean, this just ends up being easier. The fact that we don't have to move anything either. I hate moving. I've moved places so many times in my life, and I'm not a fan of it. Right? And like I said, it's not like it's some crazy big house, guys. By no means is it. Like I said, a 2-bedroom, 1.5 bath for $3,000. Come on. It's good. Yeah. Paid $500K? Yeah. I mean, we were looking at another house that we were thinking about getting that was it was a 3-bedroom. It was a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom. Had a good sized yard with it and everything. Had a garage with it. And I want to say we probably could have gotten that one for like 80, 90K. That's what we were looking at. But we were like, you know what? We can't say no to this. Yeah. Yeah, I know Diaz told me a lot of stuff about how expensive Canada is. I've visited up to Canada plenty of times, like Montreal and Quebec and stuff plenty of times. It's definitely expensive up there for sure. I mean, I haven't been up there for years at this point now. Yeah, 108K. It's a good deal. See, my problem is even for the place that I said, like, it's like, it's close to town. Like, and if you get a place that's like close to a town or close to a city, it's going to cost you. Oh, no doubt. Yeah, no doubt. Like, it's the land that would have cost a fortune for sure. For sure. I think the place we were looking at was like a quarter of an acre or like half an acre. It's not much. Like, it's small. Can't build a shed for 108K, right? You're probably not too far off either. That's the sad part, though, Toretto. That's the sad part. That is the sad part. See, we want to live, like, when I grew up, I lived, like, out in the middle of nowhere. That's where, like, me and my parents lived, was in the middle of nowhere. But, like, living more in town definitely is going to run you more. It's definitely going to run you more. But, like, I like being closer to town. I like the thought process of, if I need to go to work and my vehicle breaks down, I can walk to work if I have to. I like that concept. And to be honest with you, if we were to walk from our house to our jobs, it's about a 20 to 25 minute walk. Driving, it's about 5 minutes or less. Like, that's why I say the location is really nice for us right now. For $4,500. Yeah. So that's where doing a lot of it yourself, man, I'm telling you. You can massively freaking save too. Let's be honest, most of the cost of a house and stuff is the manufacturing of it. It really is. The actual build process. You're paying them for labor. If you can do a lot of that shit yourself, oh my goodness, you're in good shape. Real good shape. See here, try and keep an eye on my email in case they message me. Begin to wonder if my alerts and stuff are even working on this. Yeah, pretty much, right? Yeah. Because when you start, like, paying to have somebody build your house for you, yeah, good luck. Good luck. The money just starts flying out of your pocket. It does. It flies out. Yeah, sub it all out, exactly. Yep. Do anything you can on your own. For sure. Got 3 of them so far. Hey, not bad. Getting there. You're getting there. I'm thinking right now, this guy's looking pretty good, huh? We got a king one. We got a mega. We've got a shiny. He's looking pretty good, I think. many evolutions does that dude have? Let's see. 1. That makes it easy too. You got a Celestial? Nice. Oh yeah, I see you right there. You gotta crackle him. Nice, congrats, bud. Good shit. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Don't mind me. Yeah, I still have yet to get a Celestial from a bush. I don't know how I haven't gotten it. I really don't. With all the buffs I use, and even the old Christmas buffs, too. Like, I don't know how it hasn't happened. That's a Mega? Nice. It's good shit, dude. Definitely have to run that other legendary tonight again. See if I can at least get a bunch of fodder for the ones that I made. It's going good so far, though. Like, not bad at all. The fact that I pulled like 7 today is insane. Hey, what's up, Ryza? How you doing? Or Sadie, I mean. Sadie. So. Boop. Well, hopefully I get a Celestial from this at some point. That would be nice. I'll have to see about that other pet. I think I might be pretty close at some point to getting enough of them. We'll have to see. The only thing is, with the common ones, you're going to need 3 to evolve with instead of 2. That's where it kind of sucks a little bit more when it comes to ranks. That's okay, though. Figure it out. Yeah, fingers crossed, right? I can say, I better make sure I got enough room to hold shit, too. That's probably a good idea. Played some FIFA? There you go. You'll see that's probably going to be the dude I go with. We'll go with something that's not like stupid high because I'm kind of curious. See what happens. I'm thinking it's probably still going to be crap, if you want my opinion. I think it is. It's probably just a waste, but we'll find out. We will definitely find out. I just got to make sure everything I'm making is going to be a different rank. That's all. Got to make sure when I evolve stuff, it's all different ranks. Oh yeah, I'll post it in Discord probably too. I'll let everybody know. I'll definitely show you guys and then I'll post it in there. I'll post a picture of it. But I want to make sure it's going to be like completely the best it can be, you know? I'll make it shiny, I'll make it mega, make sure it's a king or a baby. You know? So we get the full effect. Like, this is the best potential it can have. And it'll be triple S. So, yeah. We'll definitely see. Maybe I'll even make a regular one of it so we see what the difference is. You know? Can we play dungeon sometime? You can't have more than one person in this. It's a solo dungeon. This game is meant to be solo. Like, you can only have one person in this. You can't have more than one. If you could have more than one, my other accounts would be in here. Yeah, definitely need checkpoints though. And for anybody who is in Evolvit's official Discord, under the suggestions I put in there, I wish we could have like checkpoints for bosses in this. And that like the timer, it should be like available all the time instead of having a timer. Like, feel free to go into these suggestions and like thumbs up it. The more people we get on it, the more chance we're likely to actually get it. If we can get most people in here that play that to go into the main Discord and actually like thumbs up my suggestion, it would help a lot. Because not having checkpoints, like this whole process to try to get Celestial is just annoying. That I have to go through 24 floors to just be able to try to get one monster. I think it's stupid. And hopefully, if we get enough people to thumbs up it, maybe it'll happen. They're never going to make multiplayer. There's no point in even asking for that. They said specifically they wanted this to be a solo dungeon. It's not going to be multiplayer. They're not going to make it. So there's no point in even asking for that. The developer literally came in and said, it's solo only, it's meant to be solo only. He's already discussed that. There's no point in even asking for it. He's already said no. And to be honest, it's fine that it's not multiplayer. It's fine. Yeah, I'll have to check that after. We'll have to do some evolving. And see. We'll have a little bit of time after this. Take a look and evolve some stuff. Well, extreme close up. Come on, give me that ball. Let's go. Big money, no whammies. Let's go. Definitely wasn't. Even the title says definitely not. It says evolve it. Yeah. Definitely not playing her eyes. Wah, wah. Alright, let's see here. I know we can still go back in, but I'm just going to wait for now. Let's do some evolving and see what we can get. So I need the 3 of them to be different. Got 6 so far? Nice. It's not too bad. So let's see. So these dudes got 1 evolution to them. So let's see here. This is a king that is an S. Let's go like this. Let's go bam, bam, evolve. So that gives me a king that's an S. Okay. A mega that's an A. Okay. So I got a king, mega. I need a shiny. Oh, we got a B. Let's go. I was going to say, I was pretty sure I saw a B. A B. And a B. Okay. So now, at some point, I got to make a double S. So I've got an S, I've got an A, I've got a B. A C and a D is easy. We can get those from the balls. So we got to work on a double S. Got to work on a double S. It's all we pretty much have left. Actually, let's see here. Do we get maybe got enough? Let's see. Rank up. I mean, technically, I would have to do evolved versions of the S. I don't know if that's going to work. Because, like, if we put this in here... Yeah, see, that's not going to work. Okay. So yeah, this S part, getting the double S is going to be the hard part. Because we're going to have to take a bunch of S's, 6 of them total, that are already evolved, and then upgrade them. So essentially we're going to need... Well, if I got 1, I need 5 more, so I need 10 of these S's. That's what we're going to need. So, there you go. That's the dude we're going to target, because we have a ton of them. So that's who we're going to target. Get rid of all this crap. Kind of annoying. Make sure we don't get rid of the beetle dude. The insect dude. Whatever the heck it is. Just might as well make more room. There you go. That works good enough for now. Yeah, it gives me a crap ton of room. That's a will spree. Okay. Anyways. There we go. So yeah, we'll get it eventually. Because then it's like, for this, we've got an S, we've got an A, we've got a B, and then we just need a C and D. Which, that's easy. We can just get rid of all this shit after. And then we'll just pop that ball like crazy, and it's going to be stupid easy to get a C and D. But there's a shiny, there's a mega, and there's a king. So, we're fine. It's just the double S that's going to be a problem. We'll get that, and then we're good to go, guys. Then we'll see what happens. I mean, apparently I haven't even really made them, so... Oh, nice. We'll get 20 inventory slots soon. I like that. Getting there. Alright, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, guys, and I'll be right back. All right. You know, we got a little bit of time before it pops up again. Might as well take advantage of it. Start cooking this dude. Let me go turn that heat up real quick. I'm freezing my butt off. All right. It's freaking freezing. Well, even if I don't get enough of those dudes to make one today, I'll keep hanging on to these guys. That's why I'm locking them. Then, for nothing else, I'll pick them up at some point. Because S, A, B, so we need a C and D. And obviously a double S. But double S is definitely going to be the problem. We all know that. If I get any A's, I'm probably going to start converting them up like I did. I mean, I don't even care if they're babies or kings. I'll up those two. I mean, I got 3 S's, so it's not too bad. Technically, 4, because, I mean, I could just use a regular S if I have to. I could use that one. We'll see, because, I mean, I will need one to stay as an S, obviously. Well, actually, that one's going to have to stay as an S, most likely. I mean, I could evolve it up if I want, but I don't see a point. Well, not evolve it, but rank it up. Do something, though. We'll see, though. We will see. That darn cupboard. We got 2 minutes. Okay. Yep. So far, it looks like the other two accounts, this one's gotten 3 on it, and this one's gotten none. I kill this shit too slow, let's be honest. I almost should put them on Saltner, but, like, I just don't need them anymore. I would, but I just don't need them. I need these guys. I mean, hey, any little bit I get is that much of a help. It just goes to show the difference of when this guy is on there, like, they are cooking. Because, like, if we turn this off, I can see it's going down pretty quick because he's on it. But when we see the next time when he's not, because I turned that off. Yeah, look at that. He comes over and he's like, yo, I got this. Haha, let's go. That's funny. Oh, I get a king one also. Nice. That's cool. We'll take it. So I guess a lot slower now. It's still not bad with 2 of them, though. That's not bad. Alright. We are off. Let's get some. We have time for that shit. What is within the front of that? Like, is that his coat, or does he have shit just protruding out of him? It's kind of weird. Let's look here, too. It's probably this one right here, that's C. Yeah. Because I definitely didn't have one before. That's cool, though. C rank king. Heck yeah. I like that. Boop. Right. Douche, douche. So hopefully we see some more of those little dudes when we get this thing done. Get some S ranks. Even some A's. I can always convert them up. You know, C's and D's I'm not worried about. That's easy. Hatch a little bit. Shit. I'll get those probably a couple pops. Kind of want to make it before I get off streaming today. It'd be kind of cool. Worst case scenario, I don't. I'll post it in Discord. And I can always show it next time I stream. I'll keep it. Some people can see it. I might even make a regular one too. Maybe we'll make like a C or a D or something that's like a shiny mega. Build it all up, max it out, so we can kind of compare. If I make like a C one, let's be honest. Might as well check like the best possible thing you can get out of a ball. Kind of makes sense to me. It wouldn't be much to really do that. And I've got enough stuff I can waste for it. It's fine. Not worried about shiny and mega materials. Like, almost 3,000 of each. I'm fine. What's my best pet? My best pet's going to be this guy here. It's going to be War Shrike. I've got 3 of them that are 16 mil. That's the one that I was just farming. That's its final evolution. That War Blue that I just got when I was there farming that legendary. That's the one I have. It's its second evolution. Yeah, it's a good one. It's good. They have stuff that's a lot higher than that. I mean, you get the newer one, you can get that thing over 1 billion. The one from here. But good luck. It's probably not going to drop. I'll have to check some of the higher floors too. We'll see if we can, if there's some S ones in there. Maybe we can try to farm it a little higher up. Might be worth a shot. Because, I mean, these are just bees that I keep seeing. It's not going to really do us any good. I mean, I could still evolve a bunch of bees up. That's fine. Or not evolve, but rank them up. Gonna make this work one way or another. There's an A. Another A. It's not bad. There we go. We got an A. That's good. Yeah, it's a good one though. It's a good one. You just want to make sure you kill it fast, that's all. If you're not taking down legendaries fast, there's no point in farming them, trust me. Like, if they're too hard and they take you too long to do the legendary before it. Trust me. It's way easier. Like, as you can see, like, that's what this guy starts off as, is the War Blue, the last legendary that you can get. But before that, I mean, I got these guys that were the other ones before it. That was the area before it in Candy Town. Like, I built up a lot of those first. And then once you get to where you can start finally taking down the War Blue fairly fast, then you can move on to that. But until you can, there's no point in trying to take on something that, like, it takes you 5 minutes to kill it. It's 100% pointless. Like, you are not going to get shit. Look at it this way. If they're averaging, like, they're less than a 1% drop chance. So even if you round it up to a 1%, that's 100 of them you have to kill to have a chance to get one. Like, there's no point in doing it. If you can't get probably 15, 20 plus a night on a character, there's no point in farming it. Like, you need to kill him quick. If not, like I said, go to the legendary before it. I started, like, I was doing Birchie in Port first. I got a bunch of Birchies, then I moved on to doing Saltler once I could kill it faster. Then once I was done with doing Stantler, I went to War Blue. And now that's what I'm on. That's the highest one right now that you can get for a legendary, so I'm trying to kind of smooth my team out with him. And this, well, if I can get the Celestial from here, well, that'd be even better, but it's probably not going to happen. There's an S1. And I'm also trying to make a triple S pet so we can see, like, how they compare to everything else. I'm kind of curious. I'm still going to fight everything on the way to it, because why not? Because I think I'm going to try the next floor and see if there's S ranks of them on it. I want to farm some dudes too. Alright, I'm just fighting him. Maybe I'll just go to the next floor and I'll see if there's any of the dude that I need. Any S's on there. If not, then I'll just bail. Doesn't hurt to give me some extra chances. Now, see, like, if I was fighting a legendary or something and it took this long to kill it, I would never fight it. Never would fight it. If I'm not killing it in, like, a minute or less, I'm not even gonna bother. Not even gonna bother at that point. Because you figure if it takes 100 tries to get one, that means that even if it's taking me a minute, that's 60 tries I have in an hour. That means I'll average maybe one every 2 hours. That's not great. Thing is, if I'm leaving it for about 12 hours overnight, like I usually do, I'd be lucky if I ended up with 6. That's just not good. Yeah, I mean, if you do it long enough, like if you do it over a 12-hour span, trust me, with 3 accounts, it starts to kind of even out. It does. Like, the more you do, the more the averages you're going to see it. And usually I'm only off by a couple between all 3 accounts. They're usually pretty darn close. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you might get one to spike a little bit more than the others, but they're off by a handful between them. They're really close. I'm just doing it because it's something to do on stream, right? And that way then I don't have to go and farm all the shells and stuff later on. And I'm trying to get the other monsters so we can check out what a triple S looks like. Like, if it's worth doing. I mean, obviously a triple S would be worth doing if, like, it's a high-end monster, of course. But, like, are those low ends worth it? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, I'm going to go through this because we're going to see... I just want to see if there's any S's of that one that I need. Real quick. If not, we're just going to bail. None. Wow. Forget that then. Like I said, I'm going to end up probably taking a C rank one too, and I'm going to build a C rank one. I'm going to make it like a king or a baby shiny mega also. So then we have like something to compare it to. I'm not just going to sit here and freaking guess. Okay, sounds cool. Definitely sounds cool. Because, man, I'm kind of curious of, like, what it'll start out as. Like, if you just get a basic one, I'm kind of curious what it'll start out as. Like, yeah, it's nice to see it when it's 100% done, but I also like to see what does it start as. Yeah, I can definitely do quite a few. But even so, it's still not enough. It's not even close. Because, I mean, once I get off stream, I'm not going to be doing this anymore. I'll be taking him and I'll be dropping him off on Warblue again with the other two. It is, but I mean, I get it. Like, you'd be fine with the drop rate if you could just go right to the boss. I think people would be fine with that. I would. You know, if I could run, you know, 20, 30 runs an hour or something instead of like 3, you know, you wouldn't feel so bad about it. If you could get like one every like 2-3 hours, I don't think people would feel bad about that, right? I know if it took me 2-3 hours, maybe 4 hours to get one, I think at that point, it feels pretty fair. It does. It feels fair. Yeah, see, that's the thing, too. Well, I mean, it makes this whole dungeon worth doing. Because right now, it's not exactly worth doing. Once you get enough shells, there's no reason to come in here and just farm the Celestial. There is no point. I mean, obviously, your freaking sweaty tryhards are going to do it, but I'm not. And how many shells do you really need? Like, I'm spamming the piss out of evolves and stuff for my things, and like, I don't need that many shells. I'm definitely not even coming close to running out. I mean, I get it. There's that whole, like, you know, if I do get this pet, then it's going to be a massive bump for me. But think of it this way. How many hours is it going to take for you to get that pet? And then on top of it, like, if you could fight a legendary, how many of them would you get in that same amount of time? Like, it's probably going to be more worth it to farm a good legendary than it is to farm this. And not to mention, I don't have to interact with it. I can walk away. Now, I mean, if you're during the day and you're active and you're like, hey, I want to do something, then absolutely do this. Absolutely. And then, like, overnight, you know, put yourself on a legendary. You know? It works. Like, that's kind of my thought process. But, like, it's also, like, if I'm active, then, like, it's still time that I could be getting legendaries. It's still time I could get legendaries. You know? I wouldn't feel so bad if my other two accounts could kill the Warblue a little faster. That'd be like, okay, whatever. It's fine. But, like, they need Warblues and I need it on my main, too. If I had all Warblues, then I'd be like, whatever, who cares? Like, it'd be fine. Yeah. It just comes down to the simple fact is the time that you're running this is time that you're not getting something else. I mean, it really just comes down to that, right? Is it worth that? I mean, obviously, if you get one of the good ones, yeah, it's absolutely worth it. But, like, on average, you're not going to get it. You're just not going to get it. Like, you can't be delusional. You have to be realistic. And realistic is you're probably not going to get it. Yeah. 15 minutes at a chance for something is pretty shit compared to I go for a legendary and it's about 5 to 10 seconds for a chance. Like, I don't know about you, but I like 5 to 10 seconds as opposed to 15 minutes, right? Even if it is a lesser dude, it's still I'm getting something and I can use it. And look at it this way. If you're getting the other stuff, it's just making your runs on this that much faster too. And if they come out with another island, I don't know about you, but if they, well, not another island, but another area. If they come out with another area, I would love to have all 3 of my accounts, like their lowest dude being like this max dude right here. I would love to see every one of my teams like this is my lowest dude. If I have 3 accounts to have that before the next the next area comes out, come on. I'd be able to go right to farming that legendary, and that's where I'm thinking. That's all. I mean, that's all I'm thinking of. But I said, I got to do something on stream, right? I don't mind going for it. I said, it gives me shells to be able to max out the stuff. I get all the war blues. It gives me the shells to do it. That's one way to look at it. Yeah, yeah. It's like an added bonus. Like, do it for the sake of shells. But, like, don't expect to get it. And if you get it, well, it's a nice bonus, right? But don't expect to get it. The minute you expect to get it is when you're going to lose your mind. You're going to be so sad and so disappointed because don't expect to get it. Like, look at when you're doing legendaries, how long it takes for you to get a legendary, even when you're killing them fast. Yep, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, it's good to have a good supply of shells. Definitely. That's my thought process. Like, as many as I'm doing right now, it just makes it to where later on in the future I don't have to farm this as much. You know? That's all. The more shells I farm now, the less I have to farm later. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, the whole concept, like I was saying, the whole bit of taking your crap units and turning them into good stuff by just using the rank up system, I'm telling you, like, don't sleep on that. It's really, really good. Like, the difference between having, like, an E rank to a C rank is a massive, massive difference. It really is. Shit, even from a D to a C is a big difference. We saw that today, right? We saw that today. And the higher up the monster is, the more of a gap it's going to be because the more percent it is. I think so. Like, I think that when they came out with the rank system, it was an epic freaking fail, but I think this absolutely fixes it. I do. And like we were talking about, I think if they put 3 monsters to be able to do the rank up instead of 6, I think would be better. But I mean, that's me just nitpicking at this point. It is. $4 million. Yeah, right? Right? Yeah, look at these. There's a C and a B. 8.1 million, 13.81. Big difference between even a C and a B. It is massive, yeah. Absolutely. That's why I say, like, people, anybody who's saying the rank up system now is bad and, like, they don't like it and all this other stuff, like, they're not using it right. You should be ecstatic about it. You really should. Like, you can take all your crappy, useless units and make something out of them. And I don't care if you're early game. Like, if you're early game, you can still do this. You can go in and do it. You don't need many shells. Yeah, I think it's really good. Like, new players should be doing this. They should be taking advantage of this. They really should. Because that's the worst thing when you first start out is, like, when you get a unit that's useless. Like, you're trying to pop balls and you get a unit that, like, is not good. Now it's got a use. Yeah, before it was. Yeah, you would just sell them because, like, there's nothing you could do. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I think it's really good stuff. Like, you saw how many I ended up getting out of it. Like, that was insane to pull 7 of these dudes. Like, from overnight. Obviously, you know, I upgraded one to check it out, but... like, still, like, 7 of them? That's insane. And it was because of the upgrading why I was able to do it. And the good part about the upgrading is it's just like evolving. You can pass on traits too. You can pass on all this other stuff too. That's another really big win. Like, I don't think people understand that one either. The fact that you can pass everything on. So it's almost like an evolving. But like, it makes it easier to where you don't need as many. Like, you need a lot of dudes, but like, you don't have to worry about evolving it and then being screwed. It's also, here's another thing too that people wouldn't think about. For the pet index. Actually, let me show you the one guy I have. This guy right here. See how this one's a shiny mega of a starter one? You can easily make these now. Because now I can take a base dude that's not evolved, and I can make a king or a baby, a shiny and a mega, and just put them all in a rank up, and bam. I have something that's not evolved at all that I can get credit for my pet index that's going to give me a king or baby shiny mega without having to evolve it, because those are the hard ones to get. Now you have, it makes it very easy. Like, you can easily get them by ranking them up. Like, I'm telling you, like, people don't understand all the great benefits of it. There's a lot of really good benefits. A lot. Like, because you know how hard it is to just pop a bunch of balls and try to get a shiny and mega both the same time on something? I've pulled 2 the whole entire time I played. 2. Now it's like you can easily do it. You can just upgrade them. Just rank them up. Yeah. I don't think people think of that thing either as a way to make it a lot easier to finish the pet index. But it is a thing. That's where I'm always thinking outside the box. That's just me. Wah, wah. I could have went to the next one, but I don't want to. Actually, I had a few minutes. I probably should have. Alright, let's see here. Getting more S's of that guy. Two of them. No, yeah, we're gonna put all those A's together. Ah, we don't have enough. You suck. Alright, with the S's, I don't want to do that because I don't want to take them up any. Right, yeah. Assorting in like a search filter too. That too, yeah. Yeah, it's so bad that you can't. There you go. So that gives me another one of that. Ah. Sucks, this guy can't climb up buildings. Wah, wah. This guy can. Freaking random people always want to trade me. So funny. Okay, dude, what do you want to trade? I'm going to show all these. Seriously. What? Okay. See how you can't activate the portal now? Because I'm on that mount. You also can't do it when you're inside the area either. Inside of the Eternal City. Which kind of makes it pointless to use these big mounts. Not to mention, it's not like you really need speed. You got to go slow anyways past these. It's not like I can just zip past them going as fast as I can. Even if you use the coffee for the movement speed, it doesn't do anything. Like, it doesn't make it that much faster. Because I've definitely tried it. It doesn't really feel any different, to be honest. I move faster. I still have to slow down. Feels like my pets move about the same. Ooh. So you should have it too there. Like, I got a regular war bear. Like, that one was clearly a king one. It should automatically give you a king. If that little one's sitting as a king or a baby, then like, and you get the drop, it should be guaranteed a king or a baby. Because essentially you're getting that monster. Because, I mean, you got to think of new players, too. How many new players, like, will get, like, a king or a baby, and it's, like, really a good thing for them? Oh, my God, right? Completely hear you there. Yeah, if they split targets, this wouldn't feel as bad as it does, for sure. Like, but then if they split targets, you would have to increase range too. You really would. You'd almost have to increase range by quite a bit. But yeah, if they increase range and then let them split, heck yeah. That feels so much better. Instead, it's like you pretty much got to get on top of them almost. Almost, even with good range. And you stand in between and get the two of them. Oh yeah. It's like in the beginning, I couldn't believe, like, they took the base range and multiplied it by 2. Like, they doubled it because it was so bad in the beginning. Like, it was pretty crap in the beginning when I started playing this. Like, you had to be, like, on top of shit, or it didn't do anything. It was so bad. But hey, at least they noticed that it was a problem and they fixed it, right? So you gotta give them props for that. Yo, what's up, Sino? Could I react to it? What are you talking about? I have no clue what you're talking about. Yeah, they seem pretty decent. They listen. Most devs don't. Okay, I mean, I can check it out. I'm not doing any React, like, I'm not one of those React people. I don't do that kind of content. I think React content is lazy content. I think it's just people stealing from other content creators is all it is. I really do. Like, you're giving them credit, but you're stealing all their material. Like, I think it's super lazy. I'll check it out, though, at some point, though. It's definitely one of those, like, when we talked before about content that shouldn't exist on YouTube, we've had this conversation before, like when I played Eidolon. I think that React content should not exist on YouTube. I really do. All it does is screw over the people who originally made it. That's all it does. Pretty crazy. It's pretty fast. But I mean, at that point, if they're playing something that's 250 beats per minute, like, it's gonna sound like shit, for one. Even if they are hitting all the notes right. It sounds bad when it's that fast. Like, when people play that song, they're like the... Yeah, and the problem is, like, the problem is that Asmongold gets tons of views from it, but the people who really deserve it don't. They might, you know, they might get a little bit more, but what are you going to do? You're going to tell me that, seriously though, like, all kidding aside, I definitely can have this conversation. If you watch a video of somebody reacting to something, say you watch Asmongold reacting to something, you can't tell me that you're going to go after and go watch that video for the original person who put it out again. You're not. And that's my point. That's my point. So once again, it's not going to help that person out. Yeah, but how much would they get if he didn't have anything to do with it? If it just naturally did its own, it'd probably be more. I mean, we can agree to disagree all we want. I mean, that's what opinions are. But once again, I said, it's my opinion. Like, my opinion's not fact. And because somebody watches something, yes, of course it'll bring more traction to them. But who's to say it's not going to bring even more traction to them if they got what that person would have had for views? You can't prove that either. See, there's no proving that either. And I'm not going to sit here and say that, like, I don't like Asmongold, because I think he's alright. Like, I have no problem with Asmongold. But I'm going to sit here and say that as a content creator, you just doing nothing but react videos is fucking lazy. It is. And you can't tell me that a content creator slapping on a video and talking about it that somebody else took all that time to create isn't fucking lazy, because it is. You can't dispute that. That's fact. Because the person who put all the real work into it is not the one who you're watching. You're watching the person who did nothing. Like, that's the problem. And look at Asmongold's views and then look at the view of the original. Like, there you go. He's literally stealing their views. Like I said, agree to disagree, I guess. But, like, yeah. That's what I say. That kind of content I feel shouldn't exist on YouTube. I really don't. Or I think there should be some kind of a way that, like, they make it better for the person who originally did it. Well, welcome back. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, they're just stealing their content. That's all they're doing. They're putting in 0% work and stealing somebody's content. Like, it's that fine line of, like, copyright strike. Like, if I do somebody else's stuff and I steal, like, some of their stuff from their channel, I will get a copyright strike 10 out of 10 times. But if I react to their video, I won't get copyright strike. How is it any different? That's my point. It's not different. That's what I'm saying. Like, people reacting to people's video is like infringing on copyright strike. And give it time, because it'll probably be a thing. And giving them credit or giving them credit in their stuff is not good enough. It's not good enough. It's not. But I mean, once again, it's just my opinion. Now, I will say on the fact of, like, I will say this. If somebody contacts that original person and says, hey, do you mind if I do a react video to your stuff? Then, hey, I 100% agree with the person. I think that's awesome. But how many times are react videos that the person that's doing the reacting does not contact that person, does not get the okay, just rips off their content? Now, if you're going to that person and you're asking permission to do it and they're like, oh, absolutely, I think that's a good partnership at that point. That's a different story. But you know just as well as I do, most react videos is people ripping off their content. Just because you say, hey, go follow this person, hey, this content's cool, but you never talk to that person, you don't have their permission. I mean, yeah, I know you don't have to have their permission, but I'm just saying. There's just common decency at some point, you know? It's like, perfect example, look when it comes to music. Look at Weird Al Yankovic. Weird Al Yankovic does parodies of music. He could just go out, you can do parodies of music anytime you want. You don't need okays from anybody. You can do whatever the hell you want. There's laws that protect you. You can parody anybody's music, and there's nothing they can do about it. It doesn't go on copyright infringement or anything. Why is he so successful? Because every single song that he parodied, he got the okay from the original artist. And that's why. There's a way to do it, and there's a way, like, to do it right. That's all I'm saying. And to each their own. I mean, if you don't agree, you don't agree. There's nothing wrong with that. That's fine. Hence the point of opinion. Just like me, when I have, like I could just rip off copyright-free music all I want. Yeah, see, you can put music. That's why if you look at my videos, you notice how I have an outro on my video. If you look into any of my videos that I've done guides and stuff on, you'll see that if you look down in the description of it, you'll see at the bottom that I give credit for that music for a reason. Yeah, I mean, and that's fine. I still feel that, like, people who make React content are fucking lazy. Like, it's another way of ripping off somebody's content. Like I said, if they have the okay from that person, I believe it's 100% fine, because if it's your video and somebody comes up to, like, if I had a video and somebody was like, hey, do you mind if I show your stuff, blah, 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 you know, sure, no problem. Like, absolutely. But, like, when they don't get the okay and they're just stealing it because they're fucking lazy, that's where I have a problem. And obviously there's a right way to do it and there's a wrong way to do it. That's what I'm saying. I just see way too many React videos that, like, they really, it seems like they go out of their way to not give the person credit. And I don't like that. I don't like it. Because if somebody did that to me, it would really piss me off. It would. I've had people before come in and steal my ideas on videos. And literally, like, me saying ideas on my channel and then them going freaking completely just steal my ideas. And bump me out of the algorithm in YouTube and everything else, knowing that they're just going to take everything and I'm going to get nothing for it. Even though I'm putting out literally a better quality product, they're just ripping mine off. Like, I've had that happen, and unfortunately you can't do a damn thing about it. I've had people show my videos on stream before. And I think that's fine if you give the person credit. Like, but you need to ask the okay of it, in my opinion. You do. We're just talking about React content. Like, how we feel about React content. People on YouTube doing reactions to stuff. That's all. Just a conversation. I'm not by any means, like, wanting to argue or anything. It's just... it's opinion-based. That's all it really is. Just opinion-based. But like I said, I have had people show my stuff while they were streaming. And, like, talk shit about my videos and stuff. And talk a little bit of good and stuff. But at no point did that person ever ask me to do that. And I felt it was kind of a scumbag thing to do, in my opinion. Whether I get views, whether I get subs off it, that's beside the point. At the end of the day, like, if you're going to talk any bit of shit about my video, let me at least be there to defend it. You know? Let me defend it. There's a, like I said, there's a right way and a wrong way. And anybody who's here who was, you know, with me during the Eidolon days knows what some of those content creators from Eidolon are. You know, they're pieces of shit. Like, there's no kidding about it. There's some that are okay people. There's some that are kind of in between. Like, it is what it is. I've literally had content creators come into my stream and completely ruin my stream. Like, and when I say ruin my stream, ruin it to the point of I can't upload it to YouTube because I would get a copyright strike. Shit like that. Like, I've had that happen. Not kidding. And it's just, it's messed up. Like I said, I've had people go over my videos while they were streaming and just talk shit about it. And then to be like, you know, halfway through it, I'm like in their stream, like, because somebody was like, hey, you know, they were talking about your video. Like, I shouldn't have to have somebody from my stream or in my Discord tell me, hey, by the way, somebody's talking shit about your stuff, like right now, live on stream. There's a professional way to do it, and there's not. You know? A lot of people on YouTube just lack that professionalism. We all know it. That's why I make sure if I say anything about anybody's videos, it's fact. Like, if I have a video and I'm wrong on something and somebody's talking about it on their live stream, feel free. Like, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Like, give me a heads up. Let me know. Happens. We make mistakes. We're only human. But, like, once again, there's a right way and a wrong way to do it. You know? That's all. And the problem is most people choose that lazy way to do it. Why do you think I don't collab with people? There's reasons. And for the same reason why they probably don't collab with me. You know? Need to grind to get better pets. I mean, that's literally the whole game. I mean, the only reason to play this game is to grind to get better pets. That's the game in a nutshell right there. That is the game. Never-ending grinding for better pets. Exactly. Welcome to the game. There you go. That's literally the whole entire point of the game. Would it almost be faster to make the pet after if I just hatch balls and just select just the one I want? I think that process might be a little faster. I could just do a ton of upgrade or rank ups. I know it sounds funny, but like start from like C's or D's or whatever and work my way up to S's. It probably would be, right? It'd probably be faster. I'm just not getting many shots at these S ranks. I don't know. Whatever. I mean, especially on the fact that, like, you can just auto-delete the ones that you don't want. Oh, forgot about this side. Yeah, I mean, it's something, right? Maybe I try that after, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this done in time. Kind of want to get it done before I get off. Would be kind of nice. I think if I just hatch that one ball with just that one dude, it'd be a lot faster. Yeah, it's fine. I've been farming this stuff on 25. It's fine. Yeah. Because, I mean, you look at it this way, it's like 10 after. I would have 5 minutes anyways. Right? So, I mean, you might as well get some more shells in the time. I'm going to be sitting there waiting as it is. Yeah. At least that's my thought process. Makes sense. Oh, yeah, 45 dudes on that run. That's quite a few. I got some A ranks. Yeah, I think I might just craft up some after. Just go ahead and just pop the ball with just that one. Fill up my inventory and then just rank some up. We gotta find out. I'm not gonna spend forever doing this. Because when I get off, like I said, I'm just looking to go on to War Blue and just run that. Probably till tomorrow. Yeah, we gotta know. We gotta know. Yeah, that shit's just, it's stuck in my head and I gotta know. I gotta know. I hate it when that happens. I'll make up another one too. I'll make up like a C rank one too of it while I'm at it. Make up a C1 that's a King or Baby Shiny Mega also. So because like I want a comparable base to it. And I'll definitely post them into the, probably post them into the Discord, the two pictures next to each other. Put them next to each other and we'll see. Be good. Good. You can do, your level as the first priority, yeah. You can. Max level is fine. Just make sure you level them after. That's all. But I mean, next... So you could probably go pet level first. Then you could go with farming damage next. And then go pet damage after that. Because, I mean, pet damage is only going to affect pets and bosses. Keep that in mind. You might even... Like, you could do pet coin before it if you really are at the point where you're not farming them yet. Yeah, you can do farming damage too. That's fine. Yeah. Either or really is going to kind of come out the same. They're going to come out fairly close. The problem is they don't have the exact numbers on how much the farming damage goes up. But you can clearly see the difference in the levels, though, of your pet. Whereas, to be honest with you, I think it's more damage overall. Ho ho ho! What is that? What is that? Let's go. I got one. Woo! It's only an SS, but that's okay. That's okay. We got one, bitches. Yep, let's go. I mean, it's just a regular one. Nothing special to it, but I'm going to max it out. We'll see what happens. It already starts out over 10 mil. It's pretty good. You know what I'm going to do? Let me pull up Discord. I'm going to do a picture of a before and after. So we kind of have it for reference. Because I'm going to want that for a future reference myself too. So usually what I'll do, I'll sometimes keep it as like my place to keep stuff in there for me. Alright. Let's go ahead and go back to this. Take a screenshot of this. Okay. Yeah, I got one. There you go. And I'll post it in there so everybody can see that. What a pet ball is? Are you serious right now? Or are you just fucking with me? Pet ball is literally all this stuff right here. These are all pet balls. These are literally all pet balls. So when you go to hatch, they're literally pet balls. It depends. What does the quest say? All right, so we can unequip. Whoop. I'm going to have to check out to see if this is going to be too much damage or not when I go on the other one. You're even doing the correct region? Are you sure you're doing the correct region? All right, so that's pretty nice. I'm not mad about that. Am I going to go out of my way for that? No. Is it nice? Yeah. But I mean, it's a little bit more than double what these are. It's like, okay. I'm okay with that. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of some of this crap that's in my inventory now. Oh. Okay. Sell a little bit of stuff. Kind of clean some of this crap out. Trying to see him, but too many big pets. Oh, yeah, because you got that stuff turned on, yeah. I haven't even looked. Oh, I actually got one of the legendaries from running it, too. That's kind of funny. Let's go here. Get that one, too. Yeah, those legendaries do come from in there too. Yeah, they do. I mean, they're just shitty legendaries though. Like, do you really care about getting the eagle to drop, right? When you can just get it in the first area. Let's see. You know, I'll take that one off. Let's sell. Let's see. Maybe it's a higher rank. I mean, it's a B. So, see, I got a B. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to want that crap, right? You're not going to want that. So, yeah, it drops, but really, who cares, right? Nobody cares. It's just not good. Yeah, we can take a look at what the thing looks like after. I can do that. Show what it looks like. Alright, we don't want to get rid of those. Alright, good. And that's what's left. Easy enough. Okay, let me go in my settings here. Oh, we got a hit for full screen now too. Yeah, so that's what we're looking at. I'll just leave that open for now. It's fine. Doesn't seem to be messing anything up right now, at least. The fuck even is he? There he is. He's so little. He's like right in my ass. Okay. Floor 50 boss has 8 trillion. Nice. Right, yeah, it'd be a little bit better. Alright, so let's go ahead and lock the few little ones we got of these guys. I'll start making a ton of them. I like to come over here and just kind of check it. Okay, so we just got those left, and that's what we want. So we can kind of just get rid of everything else. So now, it's this guy. And all we gotta do is just lock these out. Pop that shit. Let's go. So we'll pop a crap ton of these dudes. Yeah. At least on a good note, it's the most common one. That's part of the reason why I picked it. Because I knew if I had to go and do the balls here, at least it's the most common one, so it wouldn't be as bad. So I'm trying to be smart about this. I'm trying to be smart. You know, go with the most common one. I could have gone with the other ones too, but like, I just had a bunch of good stuff with this one. And I'd rather have something that's kind of like mid. That's kind of in the middle so we can see like if it's a drastic difference. We'll find out, I guess. Just let this keep kind of cooking here. Do its thing. Like even the babies and kings and shit and all that, I'm going to use them all. Like, it doesn't matter. I don't care if it gets king or baby in the end. That doesn't make a difference. So, those you can just use them like regular fodder at this point. Just as long as it puts one or the other on it, who cares? Doesn't matter. All right, I'm going to go grab me another drink, and I will be right back, guys. go and I use the bathroom. Forget to grab a drink on the way back. Grab me some iced tea here. Oh, let's see where we're at. Not close enough. That's I'll definitely make a C one. I'll get that one completely done up. And then lock that one out. Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's pretty lucky, huh? And it's funny how it was the last run before I was going to do this. I was like, yeah, this last run, I'm going to go do this here and do them up. It's funny. Yep, now it's your turn. Yep. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. Your triple S is not going to happen. I mean, a 0.1% chance. Come on. Not happening. I mean, it's bad enough trying to get the double S one, right? Yeah, no shot at all, really, at the triple S one. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like I said, it's like on average, it'd be about 100 runs. On average. But I mean, you'd probably have to do about 1,000 runs to start seeing your 100 average, you know? Because you never know, the first one could be 150. Then the next one could be 50, you know? And it could average itself out, right? Yeah. Right, yeah, yeah. I mean, it can be crazy like that, yeah. I mean, shit, to be honest with you, I've had times, and I'm not kidding, I've seen times to where when I was farming legendaries, I mean, they're less than a 1%. They're like 0.7 something. I've had killing two of them in a row get the pet 2 times in a row. Like, I've had that happen. I've seen it happen multiple times to where I've pulled the legendary pet 2 times in a row. Right, yeah. Yeah, if there's a pity in a game, I'm going to have to go right to it, right? Like, it's going to take me till that pity kicks in. I hear you there. Let's see where we're at. Okay, we're pretty close. About 70 off. 74, technically. But yeah, I've definitely had, like, I've seen legendaries me pop them multiple times in a row. Like 2 times in a row. I've gotten it back to back. That happened a few different times. Right, probably. It's alright, I'll just keep making my other stuff for now. It's nice I got that. It's one less I gotta make of the other one, right? I'm totally cool with that. One less the other one. It's all good in my book. There we go. We're full. Okay. Actually, before we do anything, let's go ahead and see if we got a bunch of C rank ones. So sure, I'll grab like, well, I'll grab a baby one. Yeah, I mean, at some point I'll have to check them. They don't have a ton, to be honest with you. There's a shiny, and we just need a mega. Look at that, perfect. I love it when stuff works out that easy. I was like, I'm probably going to have to rank these up, so I can make sure to get a C rank. But there it is, right there. We're done. We're done. That one's all good to go. So, you know what? Let's go ahead and just do this one up. Because there's no reason not to. There it is right there. Back to this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm going to have to check, make sure everybody's still getting stuff. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I might have to shuffle some around a little bit, you know. We'll see. We'll see. Shit, I don't mean to stand there where I'm taking people's stuff. My bad. Sorry. Okay, so 6.13k, that's max level, that's shiny mega, that's done. This guy's done. So, now we'll worry about the rest of them. Also, hold on a sec here. Need 1C. We're going to need 1D. That way then I know if they got a lock on them. Don't bother screwing with them. So, okay, so we got an S, A, B. There's a C. There's a D. So we just have double S. That's it. Just double S now. All right. The real question is, should I evolve them before I rank them up? I think I can just rank them up. And then evolve them after the fact. I think it's fine. Let's see A's. Do we have any A's? I do, actually. Okay. That's fine. We're good. We're good. Ugh. It's alright, because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to have enough anyways, so that's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. Is that seriously using fucking epics? You've got to be shitting me. Is that seriously using... I don't know if I want to do this now. It's using fucking epics? You've got to be shitting me. You've got to be shitting me. Like, I don't know if I want to do it in that case, right? That's a little shitty. For content, yeah, right? That is shitty. So bad. Well, the problem is I'm going to run out. We'll definitely run out. It's not going to be for the content. Like, I'm going to run out before I get the content done. Trying to think which one's going to be easier to do this up or to just do the runs. I don't think I'm going to do lower than C's, though. I don't think there's any point. The others use a legendary one? Yeah. I saw that, too. It's a little shitty. Why would they use that on these crappy ones, right? Seems like kind of a missed thing here, right? Seems kind of missed. You would think so, right? These guys are not rare by any means. I think I might just have to farm and get up the S ones. I think this is going to be pretty dog shit to do it this way. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty terrible. Let's be honest. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to have enough stuff to make those. There's just no way. I think the best way is going to be to just farm S's. It's just not going to work out like that. There's no way. It's unfortunate. But I mean, let's see here. I mean, I don't think I'm going to need too many, to be honest with you. If you want, you can. It's this guy right here. If you want, you can. I mean, if you want to help me get it done faster, I'm not going to say no, right? It's not like it's anything great. Okay, thanks. Yeah, it'll save me a little bit of farming that way. Alright, let's go ahead and see here. I also hate the fact that it doesn't show rank on these when they're in here, too. Like, you have to literally highlight them to get the rank. I think that's kind of stupid, too. Oh, no. I think I'll save the couple of A ones, too. But I got like one S. So I'll need 6 S's so I can make a double S, and I'll just keep that as a regular S at this point. Actually, I'm going to need more than that because I'm going to have to evolve all of them too. Yeah, you can lock the A's too. Yeah, sounds good. I can craft those up. But yeah, I'm going to need like double S. So I'm probably going to need about 12 plus S's, if not more. Quite a few. Alright, we got all this done now. Should be good. Should be just the crappy ones left. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind upgrading one set, right? It's not as bad. But I mean, once I get it done, I'll at least post my findings in Discord, and I can kind of share it live with everybody if we have to. But yeah, I'll let everybody know. I'll hang on to the pets anyways for a while so everybody can see what the difference is. Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty shit if you want my opinion, but hey, I gotta know. Is it worth doing anything with that, you know? I mean, obviously it's a good pet. Probably is worth it, but, you know. Yep, that's right, for the content. That's right. I'll do it for the content. Got to do it for the content. Kind of curious, like, how much of a multiplier it is, you know? That's more what I'm looking for. If you can kind of see, like, what kind of a multiplier, it probably, you can kind of, like, put that toward, if you're using something higher, it might be some kind of a multiplier to it. Yeah, me too. Yeah, exactly. So, do it on a little common basic one. Like, there we go. We'll find out. But yeah. We'll see. Ah. Okay, I am on my private server. I was like, there's a lot of shit around here. I mean, if it does, then that would be like, then we would be like, hey, it's worth doing triple S's, right? It's worth doing. I mean, let's be honest. Like, we see how much of a difference it is just going on these from like a D to a C is like not terrible, you know? So, I mean, I would assume it's got to be pretty good. Going from like a C to like a triple S. It's got to be insane. But, I mean, it's going to be a lot of freaking work, too. Yeah, Bs are just massive, too, yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, I would love to make Bs, but B and above is a pain in the ass. That's why you notice I'm making them Cs. C, like, I tried making some that were Bs, and it feels like C is the happy spot. Like, it's the good spot to do it. Like, E sucks. D is like, that's the thing. If you're in the beginning, you kind of got to take what you can get. But it's like, yeah, I could do this, but I don't have to. Let me see. I'm kind of watching here. I'm trying to look at the laptop over here to see if I'm getting credit. Let's see. Oh, dude, they both got credit. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Sweet. I don't have to tune anything. Let's go. He's going down fast. Like, you can see it's noticeably faster. Noticeably faster. Well, I mean, I replaced a 5.36 with a 36 million. So we went up by, like, a little over 30 million. It's like adding, like, 2 of these. Like, yeah, I think we're doing okay. But yeah, like, they're still getting credit, so hey, that's all that matters. Yeah, 30 mil, right? It is insane, yeah. Yeah, you can, like, we remember before how this was. Like, it took a little bit of time. This thing is cooking. It is freaking cooking. It's like, what, probably like 5 seconds or so? Let's see how many hits it takes. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 is still a lot, though, right? That's why I say, like, these guys got too much HP. 12 hits with this team? Like, come on. Come on. Really? Really? It just feels bad. Just feels bad. You know, let's do one more and then we'll head back. Oh shit, they didn't even get on that one. My bad. Okay. I turned it off too soon. Boop. Yeah, it's a nice pet, that's for sure. That's for sure. I'm glad I got it. Definitely made my day. Hey, it made the whole stream worth it, didn't it? Definitely made the time of farming that crap worth it. That's for sure. That is definitely for sure. Oh, helps if I turn this on. Well, I'm definitely going to say now that we went to rank up these common dudes, yeah, what they want for shells to rank up common dudes is absolutely mental. It's mental. Like, why are you looking for epics? Epic shells to rank up shit dudes? Like, come on. Like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? I thought they were supposed to be rarity based on the pet, but apparently they must be rarity based on the rank. I don't know. But I know those legendaries that I do up, most of them just take commons when I'm doing legendaries, which, I don't know, it doesn't seem like it makes sense to me. It seems like it's backwards. Like, legendaries would take epics to me. Or, call me crazy, legendaries. They just named them badly, if you want my opinion. Like, you would assume legendaries would work for, like, because they're the rarest, you would assume that they would work for, like, celestials. You would assume, like, the regular, like, purple legendary ones would be, like, the epic ones. And then everything else would be the common. That's what I would think. But, like, they just named them terribly. I don't know why a common requires an epic shell and a legendary requires a common shell. That seems pretty ass backwards to me. I mean, not that I'm complaining that legendaries take commons, because I'm kind of happy about that. It'd kind of suck if it didn't. But still. Like, what are we doing? Somebody kind of dropped the ball. It's that much harder for newer players to rank stuff up because they require epics. That's just dumb. And like I said, it's probably based on rank because, like, you know, I'm not taking any of the legendaries past C, so that's probably why it's just taking commons. It's probably after you go C rank, it starts taking the more rare shit, you know? I would assume. I mean, that's what it seems like. So it's probably not even based on anything to do with the rarity of the pet at all. It's all 100% based on rank. Which, I mean, okay. I get it. But, like, for commons, though, seems kind of bad. Which means if you're a newer player, like, just take them to C. Don't worry about after that. Just take them to C. Like, that would be my 2 cents on that. I mean, let's be honest, though. For a newer player, like, coming in this area and farming is probably going to be faster than farming the money for pet balls. It very well could be. I mean, I'm not 100% sure about that, but it feels like it would be. It kind of feels like it would be. I don't know. I'd have to kind of research that a little bit. I mean, even if you got yourself like good B pets or something, like compared to the fact that you can only make C's out of a ball, like a B pet would be good to a newer player. It really would. And you don't have to start evolving your stuff for a while after. You can do floor 1. There you go. See? Bam. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. If a new player was to get like even a regular pet, like most of the time I say in the beginning, until you get to the haunted area, you don't need to evolve anything really. You can, but like you don't have to. Nah, 15% isn't that bad, trust me. It's not as bad as you think it is. I mean, I've already got 30 pets so far that I've gotten on 15 floors. 31 pets. Like, trust me, it's not as bad as you think it is. Yeah, but I mean, you've done one floor. Like, you've killed a few dudes. Come on. It takes time. Ah, come on. 15% is massive compared to a lot of games. Wait till you're trying to farm the boss. That's a 1%. And then we'll talk. That said, takes time. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. It happens. I mean, I'm on 17, I've got 35. I don't have anything that makes my luck any better than yours. It's the same run. It's the same luck. It's probably just going to be better for me because I can do more. Nah. It's because I've also done 18 floors now. That's why. Genetics. I mean, I did get lucky earlier today. I did get the 1% drop. I did get the 1% drop from here. Like, I would say that was lucky on that. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say it wasn't lucky. Like, I'm nowhere near 100 runs, and I got it. And it should be average of, like, 1 in 100 runs. So, yes, I would say on that, dude, I definitely got lucky. But, like, these guys, I've done quite a few runs, and you do get quite a few running it. You do. Depends also on how many enemies you have on each floor, too. I mean, if you keep getting 8 floors, opposed to somebody getting 15, I mean, it's going to make a difference. You're killing almost twice as many. Now, if I got a second one before too long, then I would say I'm, like, ridiculously lucky. But, like, I don't see that happening. Boop. Not gonna lie, though, I do like the 8 floor ones. Come on, give me that S. Aww. Sad. Watch it give me the A. Yeah, I fucking totally called that, didn't I? I was like, watch it give me the A, and then boom, there's the A. Dude, you could have given me the S one, you prick. Now I'll be like, here, we're gonna give you the B one just to be a douche. No S1 for you. Boss time. You know, while we're waiting here, be smart about this. See how I got most of this stuff locked. A. Okay. Just keep locking that one, then I can just go to sell all after. Easy enough. True enough, yeah, because, I mean, no matter how much you roll an egg, you can't get a B, right? So, yeah. I mean, if you can get, like, a B rank of the same highest egg that you would be rolling, then that would be absolutely awesome. See, I don't have a new enough account to know that. I'd have to ask, like, newer players. I mean, at that point, Crack, you're fairly new on. Like, the highest egg that you've been hatching, are you pulling those kind of monsters? Are you, like, do you have the ability to get B1s of those? If you do, then it's a good thing. Like, not yet? Okay. Because I don't know if it'd be better than hatching eggs or not. You can hatch the second egg? Okay. So then the thing would be, if you have the ability to be able to get the monsters from the second egg, which you should be able to. Oh, okay. So then it's not better than hatching then, is what you're telling me. I'm not going to lie, I was going to lose my shit if I pulled one there. It could be? Yeah. Okay. But I say, I don't know because my account's not low enough. And I can't really check it because, I mean, with all my stats bumped up, it's not a fair assessment. Definitely not a fair assessment. That's true, too. That is true. How it'd be from the first egg compares to the second. That is true. I didn't think of that. That is a pretty valid point, too. How a B compares to, like, a C of the other egg. Yeah. It's a pretty valid point. Because, I mean, yeah, this is like second floor and we still got just the basic dudes. Let's see, when's the floor that the second egg starts showing up? Because now I'm kind of curious. Because, yeah, the first dudes are pretty pointless, to be honest with you, because the second egg is just so much better. Floor 5 is still 1. Yeah, I mean, I'm going on 5 right now. Let's see here, and they're also 8K. Yeah, you can make it to 15. Yeah, right. Okay, so your next one is going to be floor 6. Floor 6 is where you're going to start to see it, because Spartzel, I know, is from the second egg. So is this one, too. So is the Elfini. So floor 6 starts the second egg. So if you can get the 6, then you're probably in good shape, bud. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not all of them that's that, because, I mean, clearly I'm still seeing ones here. $80K boss. Was it $80K? It looked like it was $8K. I didn't notice quick. Okay, 80k then? Yeah, that's definitely going to be a hurdle for sure. The mobs are 8k. Yeah, okay. Okay. Gotcha, bud. Gotcha. Assume the boss was high. Yeah, I mean, I would assume it's higher too. I thought it said 8, to be honest with you. I probably should have paid better attention, huh? Probably should have paid better attention. It's only 8k? Okay, so that's not too bad then. That's not bad then. Like, yeah, so yeah, in worst case scenario, if you could get to the next one and you just got to cherry pick the ones from the second egg, then do that too. If they're too tough for you, just cherry pick the ones that are from the second egg. If you're going to run out of time, you know? Yeah, see? I got you, dude. I got you. Yeah, see, like, that one's like 256, same as what the other ones were. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like a lot of them are like the same. They're the same as what the dudes are. Because that last one was 256, the same as the rest. I mean, now we're starting to get into shit that's pretty crazy. I mean, hundreds of thousands. Which is quite a bit. To be honest with you, like I said, the yeah, that 1%. Yeah, that's a legendary 1%. See, the one that I'm fighting on 25, the one that I got the 1% of is on floor 25. This is a 1%. That's a Celestial. So that one's even crazier. The other ones on here are legendaries. But the first Celestial is at floor 25. So that's like the crazy one that everybody's looking to farm. It's not a guaranteed. It's a 1% drop rate. 1%. Or a 0.1% chance to get a triple S. Well, put it this way. I've gotten one Celestial from here, but I've never gotten a Celestial from a bush, so there you go. Yeah, it's guaranteed. Yeah, if you get it, it's guaranteed to either be an SS or a triple S. It's guaranteed to be a Celestial, yeah. So, like, as you can see, mine's your worst case scenario because it's not mega, it's not shiny, and it's an SS instead of a triple S, and it's still 36.11 million. So it's still pretty big. You get anything else on it, and it's just going to be that much better. Yeah, screw that bush farming stuff. I mean, it's my new best pet now, too. It's my new best pet, too. For sure. I'm not mad that I got it, that's for sure. I'm pretty excited. Pretty excited. Oh, you couldn't give me the A1, you prick. Yes, they all come from the index. Every one of them. Yep. You can get up to 6 pets if you're free to play. If you get a chance to get in the shop or something to get the +2 pets, you can have 8 if you have the pass. But if you don't have the pass, you can get up to 6. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Better me than a random. Let's go. Well, I hope you get one after 2, Toretto. I mean, you're putting in the work, bud. You're putting in the work. I hope you get one. That's right. You will. I mean, give it time. You'll get it. Just, I hope it doesn't take a really long time for you. I hope you get it before too long. Hopefully you get it today. I hope so. You're on the boss. Here we go. See? We'll transfer the leftovers of it to you. Right, yeah. I mean, if that's the worst case scenario for that pet, like, dude, I'm fine with that. Like, the worst case scenario is still really good. It's like double what the other one is and then some. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's me too. That was the main thing. I wanted to get it and I wanted to see like what's the worst case scenario, right? Like, is it worth it to like go out of my way for this thing or not? Like, worst case scenario, is it better? Like a decent bit better than the legendary. And we can see that it's like 2 times better. Oh, you got it? Yeah, it's like a little bit better than 2 times. So yeah, not mad about that. No. And that's compared to that's just a regular one compared to like a legendary, the best legendary in the game. That's a fucking King or Baby Shiny Mega. And it's like double what it is as its absolute crap show. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. You can't be mad about that. I mean, a triple S would be fucking bonkers. Let's be honest. Absolutely bonkers. The crazy thing is, if I get a triple S and if it had Mega or Shiny on it, to be honest with you, I wouldn't wait to get stuff to be able to evolve it. I would totally make it Mega or Shiny and just fucking do it up. I would. I really... At this point, I think if I get a Mega or Shiny of anything, I would probably just do it up. I wouldn't bother waiting for any more. I think I would just do it up. Like, because right now, it's going to be a massive, massive help to you. Like, on a good note, the one that I have, like, I can still use it for stuff. Because, like, it's not shiny. It's not mega. It's just a basic one that's leveled. That's all it is. Farm it for more drops. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, because if it's something that's going to massively help you now, there's no reason not to use it. Like, I almost think you'd be stupid if you were holding on to it. You really would be. Like, yeah, you could max level it and then be like, if it's a mega or shiny, like, not mega or shiny it. But I think that's a missed opportunity, in my opinion. I think you're better off to eat it, not be able to, like, use it for an evolution later, because it would help you so much to get everything else better on your team. I'd rather have the stuff that's going to help me now than to hold it for God only knows when you're going to be able to use it for an evolution. Yeah, that's my thought process, at least. I mean, teach their own. Yeah. I mean, see, if I get another one... Now, if I get another one, I seriously can use the one that I currently have as an evolution. I can do that. That one can be used. It definitely can be used. But, man, I'd be so sketchy about it, though, dude. I'd be so sketchy. Like, if it doesn't go up double the damage, I'm kind of screwing myself, aren't I? Yeah, because, see, it'd be... Is it better than using them as 2 singles? Or is it better to evolve them and use it as 1? That's the real story right there. That's the real story. And to be honest with you, I think it would probably be better to use it as 2 separate. Yeah, I think it would be. Exactly, it could be bad. I've done that before. I've done that before and it was worse with legendaries. Exactly. At least for something that good. Like, if it's going to be, like, your best pet, probably, yeah. Yeah, evolve them after you have a full team. It's probably the smart pick. But, man, I'd be so damn curious, though. I'm not going to lie. I would hope that my curiosity wouldn't get the best of me. Let's be honest. It probably would at some point. It probably would. Because I'd be so damn curious. I'd be going in the Discord asking people. Yeah, do it for the content. I would probably go to the Discord, though, and ask people. There's got to be somebody in there that would know. Yeah, so see what I could potentially get as an evolved one and be like, hey, what's the end result of this, you know? So I could compare, like, because if it's 36, it would have to be, it'd have to be 72. If it's not 72 million, it's better to have 2. I doubt it's worth it too. Like I said, I've done legendaries before and they weren't better. They weren't better. You think it's 52 million? That's shit then. That's shit. Yeah, 52 million is not better. For sure. It's not better. But I'd be curious though, like, if it was a shiny or a mega, what would it be as its second evolution? Because that might be the turning point, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that fucker's bonkers. Yeah, it could possibly be worth it. Yeah. What's up, Sadie? That's all I'm saying. Yeah, pretty much kill him and reset the run, yeah. Yep. It's all about killing him. I'm farming some stuff on the way, too. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make this guy right here. I'm trying to make this one here a triple S. I want to see what the difference is. So we're kind of doing an experiment at the same time. But it's mainly farming this and an experiment at the same time. Yeah, the guy starts off with 50 billion HP, so keep that in mind. 50 billion's no joke. He's getting cooked pretty quick now, though. I'm telling you. All these upgrades I've done since this update came out. Like, I'm cooking, dude. I'm cooking. Because I've gotten a lot of upgrades since this update came out. Like, a lot. Because I was smart. I sat on all of my dudes. I didn't evolve any of my legendaries and just sat on them. And I'm so glad I did. Because if I didn't, I wouldn't have been able to rank stuff up. I mean, if you just look at this team, like, I've gotten almost a whole complete new team. I only had these 2 since the update. I literally got all of these. 1, 2, 3, well, 6. I've gotten 6. Because like, you can see, I had this equipped. This, like, I had a combination of these right here. Actually, I didn't have this one. This was the extra one. That was one that I did so I could put it in the Discord. Because I did a D, C, and E. But I think I had these guys and like all these. So I went from like 148 million to like 5.36. The pets I'm not using are better than yours. I mean, these guys need to go over to my other accounts. And now that I know that, like, they're doing enough damage to matter, I can probably put these 2 on them. I'll give 1 to each of them. And that'll help. So, because I think they might have some of these 148s or 127s. I think they might have some D1s on. Which is like 1.2 something. 1.2. But yeah, I mean, they'll be getting a 5 mil instead. Heck yeah. We will take it, bud. We will take it. You know what? We got a couple minutes. Let's go ahead and check this stuff here. Lock out what we can. Yeah, massive gains. Like, it's been really good. Like, that's what I say. As long as you know what you're doing with this whole rank up system, trust me. Like, don't be afraid of it. It's your best friend. Player stats do have a cap. It's 60 in each category. 60 in each. That's your cap. As you see, I got 59 points left. But yeah, it's 60 in every category. Ah, shoot. I meant to sell them. I'm just running around like an idiot. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay. So I keep locking out the right ones. We'll just make this easy process. Okay. Let's see, how many S's do I got now? Well, actually, we got to start evolving them after, too. I've got 1 that's evolved. Well, technically 2. I mean, if that's what you want to do. I mean, I knocked out all the alchemist stuff, like, friggin' immediately. Like, as I was going through and I could kill stuff fairly quickly, like, if I could kill anything that required alchemist materials and I could kill it, like, within, like, 2-3 hits, I was farming it. Like, I don't think people realize how important the Alchemist is. It's extremely important. Probably one of the most important things in the game. And I'm not kidding. Don't take it lightly and don't sleep on it. They are massive, massive gains. And also keep in mind, too, one thing that people don't know, everyone doesn't know. Keep in mind that, like, the shiny and mega that's in the first region does not affect the second region. The second region has its own shiny and mega that you have to upgrade in the Alchemist, and it only affects that area. So keep that in mind. Just like the same thing as, like, the pet coins and stuff like that. Everything in the second area only affects the second area. What the fuck? Dude? That's the first time it's happened to me. That's funny, though. Fall through. Good times, good times. That's what we want. Bar Kindle. But yeah, Alchemist, though, is extremely important. Like, definitely don't sleep on it. It takes some time to farm this stuff, but trust me, it's worth it. Especially once you get to the point to where you're looking to make shiny megas, like a baby or a king shiny mega, and, like, that's the only thing left that's going to be better for you. Like, you've got to get those gains. You've got to do it. Okay, there you go. So yeah, so it's not going to change anything. Like, an egg compared to an egg is not going to make a difference. Gotcha. It makes sense, though. It does. It makes sense. Because they scale like a fuck ton when they go to the next egg. They really do. So, I mean, I'm not surprised by that at all. Makes sense. I assume that's the way it was going to be. But it was something I hadn't thought of, though. Yeah, you might as well test it, right? That's good. That's just like me. I like testing shit, too. Yeah, there you go. That makes sense, though. Like, they scale really high when you go to a new egg, for sure. When you go to the next ball, that's higher. Yeah. Makes sense. So that's good, then. Once you move on to the next one, just ignore the one before it. I figured. But I'm trying to find out what a triple S one does. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know off the top of my head. Do you remember the price of the second one? I can probably tell you the price of the third. Isn't it? I think it's the 10K one. I know there's one that's 10K. How much are you paying for the egg currently for the second one? No. 500K? Oh, okay. My bad. Okay. There you go. 500K. 500K. I gotta say, I haven't looked at those old eggs in a while. Or those old balls in a while. Giggity. I mean, one of us can just take a look when we leave out of here. It's not a big deal. I can always take a look when I get out of here and let you know. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I hate when people do that. Like, I won't do that shit. I hate that. Same thing when you're fighting, like, legendary bosses and stuff. People sit right on top of the damn boss. So you can't see its HP. I fucking hate that. I really do. Really hate that. Yeah, you can shut off other people's pets, but I mean... It could have been his mount, too. Like, I hate it when people are on mounts, because there's no way to shut off people's mounts. People use those giant mounts and just sit right in the way. That could have been it, too. Yeah. Like, that was me when I was going after that one legendary there. There's a dude sitting right on top of it. With his fucking mount. Hate that. Yeah, probably my... Yeah, right? That freaking mount. Sounds about right. Gotta love it. That's why I say in the beginning, there's really not much of a point in evolving and stuff. Until you pretty much get to the haunted area. Then it starts getting to the point to where you start getting a little bit of a brick wall. It might be a little different now that we got ranks, though. You might be able to get past it. But I know when I started playing, that was definitely where you reached that invisible wall. Was when you got to the haunted area. Which was area 4. It's already 3? What are you talking about, 3? If you're talking about 3 p.m., it's like 2:24 here. Yeah, ranks are really good. Shit, did I miss something? Oh, there I go. Paying attention to chat. I'm not paying attention to this. Where's a good resource for ranks? We're talking about like knowledge, like how to do it. It's not hard. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's saying it's 2:25 right here, right now. I still got a little bit of time, like 35 minutes. It's all good, Patrick. Hey, I appreciate you looking out for me, though. You know, we can't forget about little buddy, you know? Man, she'd be so pissed too. To be honest, though, I'm surprised that the XP is so shit inside of here. But I guess with so many in here, I guess that's probably why they did it. Because the XP from this stuff is just crap. But I mean, I guess if they made it halfway decent, you would just plow through stuff. You'd get ranks like stupid quick. So I mean, I get it. It's not like ranks are hard to get anyways. Shit, leave your thing going overnight on a legendary boss. You're good. You'll be max in the morning. Yeah, it's not like we need it anymore. It was nice they slipped in a new rank up. I thought that was cool. It was a nice little surprise. I mean, not going to say no to extra boxes and stuff like that. Heck no. It's good. Got me one of those extra ones of the spiders there, so I'm not mad. That B rank one that was like 13 mil and some change. I got that. I was pretty happy about that. Yeah, I didn't get much. I got the one and that was it. That's all I got. I've only ever gotten two of those arachnid pets out of 6 accounts. Or no, out of 3 accounts, my bad. I forgot I haven't leveled the other ones up. Yeah, I mean, it's good to get a lot of potions, though. It's nice, but... yeah, I'd like to get some of the other stuff, too. Yeah, we'll see. I got the 3 other alts. Could always just pass them some stuff. No, it doesn't take long at all. Shit, leave it overnight if you got halfway decent pets and they'll be done. Or leave it for like a little bit of an afternoon and they're probably good too. I mean, I do have all these extra pets sitting around. Like these 1.48 mils would be really good. They would work. These 1.49s, like, it's good enough. Yeah, you can do that too. I mean, I don't need to give them that crazy of pets. Make sure you have magnet. Yeah, I mean, it helps for sure. It helps. Don't have to, though. Like I say, if I put them on bosses, you don't need magnet at that point. Triple S time. I mean, not yet. I don't have enough dudes to make it yet. I don't. Yeah, I should probably do the ranks at some point. It's fine. I mean, at this point, it's like... even getting a nice 13 mil one. Like, I'm making these now, so... like, is it really beneficial to get more of the arachnid dudes now? I told you at some point, these arachnids were going to get outpaced. I mean, yeah, they're good for fusions and stuff, but they are going to get outpaced. And then what? Like, then you've got a bunch of alts that you wasted time on? I mean, I do have 3 other accounts that aren't leveled up at all, so... that I do have some stuff done on this game. Like, they haven't done anything since the rank ups came out. Ah, fucking missed it. Well, you can see, like, how many Patrick's got. Patrick's got a fuck ton. Right? That he is. It's because he did a metric fuck ton of accounts of alts. That's why. That is why. Yeah, there you go. You get a mega one on one of your alts. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that one. You're crazy, man. Crazy. Doing 30 million damage now. There you go. It's pretty good. There's no point in me sitting there for 15 minutes. That's dumb. Let's go on over to the private server and go kill that dude over there. I might level the other ones up at some point. We'll see. I'm not too worried about it, though. Oh, look, just where I left you. No. Alright, be right back. Alright, I had to stretch my legs. Ooh. Well, see, they got some over there. Let's see how many they got. Yeah, I've only got 6 between the two of them. They're slower. But hey, it's something. 6 more than I had. So much better when I've got my main on here. A lot quicker. Have to see after what Solo Hunter's gonna have. Let's see here. Doesn't really say anything. It's sad. gives me 3 of them. I don't know why that one's locked. One's just a D1. Guess that gives me 3. Okay. Slowly getting there. So let me go ahead and actually not trade yet. Go ahead and trade with them. Sent. Give me a sec. Okay, let me go ahead and grab this real quick from them. Boop. There we go. God damn it, I gotta do the confirm. Let's bounce around. Okay. See the next one here. Someone is not hacking my account. It's me doing it. Yeah, it's me doing it. I have my laptop over off to the side. Nobody's hacking it. Smart ass. Plus, if they were hacking it, they'd probably take the better stuff. Okay, there we go. Well, normally I have them all 3 on the same screen, but I don't want to run 3 accounts while I'm trying to stream because it would probably just mess stuff up. I don't want to do that. So yeah, so now they each have another one of those on. They got 8, nice. Yeah, that's for sure. Well, I mean, for S's, it's like I'm going to ultimately need, like, evolved ones. I'll need 7. Because I'll need 1 still as an S to use for that tier. And then I'll need 6 S's so I can make a double S. So I got 1, 2, 3 of them. So which means I'll still need 4. So that means I needed like at least 8 S's. So I'll need like 8 S's to be able to make the 4 double S's. Well, to make 4 S's to make an upgrade to the next one. You know what I mean. Which I have 1. Got some A's. This one. Like, just get rid of that piece of shit. I don't need that. Yeah, the other one's definitely getting credit. I was going to say they should. They were before. Makes it a little faster now. A little bit. I replaced like ones that were a little over 1 million. They're like 1.2 million something for the 5.36 million one. So, good stuff. Good stuff. So they both got an upgrade. If for nothing else, Toretto, I can just take them from you before I get off stream. If I was you, I wouldn't even worry about saving them anymore. I probably won't need too many more. Probably good. Then you'll have to clog up your inventory, you know. Yep. All right. Oof. 10 legendaries on that one. Let me see here, because that 1S probably isn't locked anymore. Nope, it is. Okay. Around 2 hours. So it'll be a little bit before. So in about 2 hours, they're going to have their admin abuse, apparently, for solo hunters. Just so you guys know. That's what it just said. So keep that in mind. I have no clue what they're going to admin abuse. That seems kind of weird. Like, what are they going to do? A bunch of red gates? That's the case. I mean, who gives a shit? I mean, to be completely honest, like, I don't even know what they would admin abuse. Give realistic drop rates, maybe. Admin abuse that. Can we do that one? If you're looking to level them, you can just level them. Like, them destroying anything will level them. The best thing to do to level them is to go to, like, the first area or something. You want to destroy stuff that you can destroy, like, one-shot it pretty much. I wouldn't, to be honest with you, I never, ever even, like, leveled up stuff to sell it because it's just not worth the time. It's just not. Once you get to the point to where you start making a baby or a king shiny mega and you have a full team of it and then you start phasing out of them and getting rid of them, selling those pets will give you more tickets than you know what to do with. They really will. You'll get millions of tickets from shiny megas that you're not using anymore just by selling them. That's it. Yeah. I mean, if you need a little influx in the beginning, worst case scenario, you can just, like, open up a bunch of crappy balls or something that, like, you've got a crap ton of money to do, and then just sell them all. Buy them all, sell them. Buy them all, sell them. Just rinse and repeat. Don't waste your time to level them, though. It's not worth it. They don't go up by enough to make it worth doing. And don't bother evolving them and stuff either. It's just a waste of stones in the beginning. Which is stuff you usually don't have excess of. I mean, because even these don't even go for much, do they? You're like 6. They suck. But if you look at, like, the kings and babies as you're getting them, they're worth something. Worst case scenario, by some chance crack, if you wanted to level any of them, if you wanted to level stuff up, you could literally fill every single slot with kings and babies, level them and sell them. If you wanted to do that, if you really like are desperate for tickets, you could do that. Just keep leveling 3 at a time, go in the starter area, level up 3 babies or kings combination, and then just sell those off once you're done and you max them. But I mean, that's just when you're like really desperate. Because most of the time farming money is going to get you farther anyways. And just buy the eggs and then sell them. But you can do that if you want. As far as a regular one though, I wouldn't level it all. Unless it's like a king or a baby, then you could level that. Because they are worth a decent bit more. Probably about 10 times more. My daughter, I ended up giving her some tickets so then she could get the passes during the admin abuse when they were doing it. Man, it just made her lazy. That's all it did. Like, I wish I wouldn't have done it because it made her so lazy. Like, now she just wants me to give her tickets all the time. It's like, no. Do something and get them. Like, seriously. Like, she's so lazy. It comes time for her to where she needs better pets and she thinks I'm just going to give them to her. It's like, nope, I'm not. I gave her one set of pets and said, don't ask for any more. She shouldn't have a hard time. Like, all of her pets are like 400k or something like that for damage. Shouldn't be that hard. It's just she doesn't want to do what it takes to make, the shiny megas and stuff. She also hasn't even leveled up the alchemist for the most part either. And there's her problem. That's why she's not getting stuff. She'll pop a ton of eggs, be mad that she doesn't get shinies or megas. But then her alchemist isn't maxed for shinies and megas. So it's like, what do you expect? Like, that's how it works. And then what does she do? She's like, well, can you give me the items that I need to level up my alchemist? And I'm like, fuck no. Like, I farmed that already for 3 characters. I'm not farming it for 4. Ugh. No thanks. I spoiled that kid. That's the problem. I thought there was one still over there. There we go. We got an S1 there. Yay. Alright, I think this will be the last one, and then, yeah, I'll catch up with you, Toretto, and you can go ahead and trade me whatever you got. It'll save me from farming up some after. Get those done at some point. And like I said, I'll post them in the Discord so somebody can see. Alright, see, I'm saying this is my last one again. We'll see if I get luck. Like it was last time. I got the last one, then I'm gonna go pop some balls. And I'm getting one. I mean, I highly doubt it, but hey, you never know. There's always a chance every time you do it. Okay. Let's check the next one real quick. Just make sure there's not like an S one. The dude I need. Okay, here's where you start to get the port dudes. Makes sense. Alright. See, I'm surprised the chances of shells don't go up either. As you really go along. Kind of still kind of stay meh. I mean, not that I'm complaining. You get quite a few. All right. If you're on. I'm gonna say, what are you giving me that for? It's this guy here. The Croach. Croach. Probably gotta unlock him, I bet. Oh shit, let me turn this off. I want to farm stuff people want. Boop. Yeah, serious hook up there. Nice. And then, yeah, don't worry about having to keep any more. I'll farm the rest up. It's all good. Oh, you don't have to give me that one. It's fine. I'm probably just going to throw it away anyways, so. Yeah, I would keep that. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's 4 I don't have to farm. We'll get it. Because I definitely got some S ones for sure. We got another one there. Get enough A's to make, yeah, another S. So that's good. That's fine. You don't have to worry about saving anymore. It's fine. I'll get them done at some point. I'm not too far off, to be honest with you. I'm really not. Because, I mean, I got 4 there. Well, actually, we got to evolve these. This gives me like 3, 4... Like 3 away. It's not bad. Not too bad. Yeah, I mean, I'll just make sure I keep an eye on them. I'll do it over the next couple of days off that I have. Probably get it done. It's all good. All good. Go ahead and get rid of the rest of this crap here. Okay, so I got a random one as I was going along for this. It's nice. That must have got one while I was trading earlier. That's funny. I don't want to forget to lock that other one. There we go. So I always check this stuff to be on the safe side. Because you never know. Alright, the rest is crap. And there we go. Put that over there till little buddy gets on, and we'll be good to go. Then after I'll swap them up. Okay. Well, it looks like it's about that time, guys. Go ahead and pop that on here. But hey, thanks for stopping by. I'll be back again on Thursday. Just keep in mind, this Friday I'm not going to be, though. But this Thursday I'll be back. It would be the next time I stream. But hey, later, guys. Thanks for stopping by. It was fun. Playing something different, you know. Alright. Yep. Have a good one. Later, guys.